Yo, Wade, are you in here?
I don't think he's here yet.
Pull
Hey
Glenn down
guys!
in here, I guess.
Hey guys, it's Tyson here with Diniz Farms, and tonight we're gonna finish this corn harvest. I was actually supposed to remove the the combine experience mod, so I'm actually gonna do that now while the game's loading. I'm gonna go pour myself another glass of whiskey. So just I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about this.
For those in here that might muted mics, you gotta go to push talk.
Yeah.
I usually do anyways, just because for some reason I get feedback.
Hey
A
Sam Modding. Hey JM Farm. How's it
Just
going,
gotta
guys?
love push to talk.
Push to talk's the best when you're the admin.
Hey, where's my
Not
hello?
right now.
Just waiting on my game to start. Oh, I'm pretty good. I totally forgot that I was supposed to drop the Combine XP mod out of my stream setup. Is it not under Combine experience?
I'm not too loud.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Combine XP, I think.
Yeah, well, it's not in alphabetical order. Oh, there it is right there. Alright, well, that loads up, guys. I'm gonna go pour myself another glass of whiskey.
Is Tyson in the?
What are you doing, Cape?
21 plus.
Fucking with the server.
You're what?
Trying to get shit put on the server.
Oh, what are you putting on?
Updated map and that new Steiger.
Oh, it got released?
Yeah, I just seen it.
Oh, shit.
God fucking blessed America.
Now who's in here? Oh, Wade, bitch. Was it any good?
I don't know. I haven't even looked at it.
Oh. Fine.
I'd imagine it is. Fuck. God.
You can get rid of that old one then, because we'll just keep that. We'll get that one.
Yo, Wade.
I'll be back.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Just in time for the game to load. That's awesome, JM Farm. What'd you harvest? It's in such a rush, I just brought the mix back with me.
I heard.
If you're making it double, the best thing to buy is those little cans of Coke, like the little diet, like not diet,
the
diet
mean
size.
ones?
Yeah, the 222 milliliter.
I don't know that. It's just.
Wait, do you guys put the ounces in your cans?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I've bought in pop that says it's from the U.S. and it's literally still says milliliters on it, but it also has the ounces in brackets. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is actually get rid of these gravity wagons. I discovered that there's nothing wrong with the auger. It's actually my gravity wagons are a mess. So I'm looking at these two here. First dislike. Well, I'm gonna demote you. And I've actually messed up. My steering wheel was locked. Alright, let's get rid of these wagons. Stop grinding gears.
Passing queers.
How's the stream sound? It says that my audio bitrate is 0.
It's good.
Okay, I don't know why it's complaining.
Hey, you UDAM those bigger DMIs so they don't look like garbage? Or are they already done?
I think they're already done. I'll spawn one in here.
I don't know. The ones I have aren't. I don't know if there's some others that are.
Oh, that's way too fast in reverse. Alright, that's good to hear, Harrison. I was wondering why YouTube sent me a little notification thing saying that it was the bitrate was 0, which would mean that no sound would be getting across. Those poor tie rods. Yeah, there it is, complaining again. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's get these wagons to the store and replace them with some better ones. Oh, screw you, Ghost. I'd rather grind gears than drive an automatic.
Cattle, have you already got all the mods downloaded?
No, I haven't. Why?
Well, I really need you to.
I'm working on it. Where'd you post them?
Apparently, Wade Mitch is stinky and also smells like feet, according to the comments.
Where'd you post them?
And agrees
Lobby.
with Ghost.
Members lobby?
What'd you say?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Andy agrees with Ghost.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I agree with Ghost.
Well,
You can't even get fuel correctly.
you guys are just waiting for me to do an ATS stream where I run out of fuel, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Well,
It'll happen the first. It'll be the first stream because you'll get
distracted, like you are.
distracted.
Uh,
This isn't the
why
right
are-
one, Gabe.
Why are the dirt maps on the right rim right there where the door is, or in the cab or whatever, like really dirty, and then on the door itself are like clean completely?
You talking about this here?
Stream delay.
I'm confused.
So like in the middle of the door where the handle is right there.
Yeah.
It's because that's where your hand goes when you're leaving. It's gonna be polished metal eventually. Have you spent much time in one of these tractors?
Not really, actually.
Your hand's gonna go there every time you leave.
No, I
and
thought
your
if
hand
we,
goes on the handle
yeah.
multiple times when you slam it.
Yeah, like 3 times because you never get it right the first time.
3. I remember being a kid and just
10.
using 2 hands and fucking thinking I was gonna shatter the glass.
Yeah, Gabe, that's not the right mod pack that you have in there.
It's the most most recent one. So, do you have all those?
Yeah,
That's what I meant, dumbass.
I thought you were talking about the ones that you just put in.
No, I haven't. Fuck.
Those are the ones I have. The other ones, yes. The ones with the Fords and all that shit.
Alright, I gotta alt tab for a second here. That's better. Yeah, see, it grinds gears when you alt tab back in because of the way the gearbox add-on works. Or that's a DCA now, it's not the gearbox add-on. So I'm gonna start by getting a big wagon and a small wagon, and I'll probably get a second small wagon as well down the road.
You get a truck.
I'm not getting a truck. Maybe soon, but not today. What are you laughing about?
The fact that he needs to take his mic completely out of the back of his fucking throat so you don't hear him fucking munching on that dick or whatever he's doing.
I bet you it's Swedish fish.
It's not. Those things were disgusting. It's Cadbury eggs.
Even worse.
What do you just live on fucking sugar?
And that's why he's a fat ass.
There's 4 of them. No, my lunch usually is just a bag of spinach.
Well,
You keep going, cattle, and you're gonna be taller when you lay down than when you stand up.
He's working on it.
So wait a minute, bag of spinach is you trying to Popeye out now?
You know, it probably works.
I actually have heard that spinach does actually have stuff that builds muscles in it. So
Spinach is like a superfood. It goes
So is
steak.
cocaine,
spinach.
but you don't see people doing it all the time.
What is?
No, I was laughing
Cocaine.
about what I posted in American Trucks and
Gabe, I still didn't hear what you said because Cat will cut you off.
cocaine.
Oh.
Oh, I said cocaine's also a superfood, but you don't see people doing it all the time.
Wait, these wagons are worth more than the ones I'm buying? Sweet. Talk about trading up. So I tested these. This does look UDIM, doesn't it? I might be stupid, but
Sure.
I don't know. It's a big wagon.
You're a big wagon.
Thanks. Oh, hey!
I knew that was sounding like Rooster.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just lurking.
Spinach is God's steroid.
Then what's avocado considered?
Avocados,
Wait, I keep forgetting to reset
fat in
my...
a fruit.
Alright, let's go get the...
Man, I had some avocado slices on an omelet earlier today.
I
Pretty
keep
good.
forgetting that I gotta reset my store to back to be in the store.
You know, avocados are just fat in a fruit.
Hey, JM Farm. If you didn't see the video the other day, that basically covered the progress up until that video. But then I went ahead and added some of the missing tire options. 7L Farms sent me some new decals as well for it, so it's got better looking decals now. And I got a few more tire options to do all the wheel weights still on those, and then I just gotta do the light options, and it should be out soon. I might also add some monitors in the cab. I don't know what's out there for public ones though, but I'll look around. Those are pretty quick to add.
Could add that one.
I know I'm gonna do the scale because everybody does the scale, but I'm gonna see if there's other stuff.
Can you steal a console out of a Massey and put it in there for a baler?
Maybe. Is it like the
'Cause
one
it's-
that goes in the window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the screen. It's the screen that's on the center console, or on the console, not the center console, on the freaking console, that tells you all your like tractor information. Those are the same screens that they use on their baler monitors.
I'll look at it.
They use them in
How
their
about
spot. They use them in everything.
Just not and say you did.
I'm pretty sure John Deere's monitor, you just literally, there's a page for every implement, pretty much. Or at least NDMM, when they were showing off that 8020T, they had a page for their beet harvester, and it actually had a picture of the beet harvester. I don't know. I've never sat in a modern tractor. I've literally...
Yeah, John Deere's, they're the newer ones. You got different pages for, you got your tractor stuff. Then if you're pulling like a planter, you can go through and run all your planter stuff off of that one.
Yeah, that's what
or
they
if
call
you're running an air seeder, you can do the same with an air seeder, set your fan speeds and all that.
That's
Well, I guess it's not modern. It's I forgot which monitor it is.
That's what they call the ISO bus, right? It's kind of like plug in,
Yes.
it's kind of like USB for tractors. Okay.
Well, that's more of if I'm thinking what you're talking about, I'm pretty sure that was no, actually I think you might be right.
Yeah, the newest tractor I sat in was like a 98 7210.
No, you can run the monitors that'll that are compatible. I forget the damn John Deere monitor model numbers, but you can you hook up, say you hook up a big air seeder up to it. It'll tell you can go through there, set your fan speeds for your fucking blower and all that shit through it, and it tells you all, like on your cart. It has sensors in the tanks, and it'll show you how much it's got in the cart.
That's badass.
On that page.
I need to
Same
get
with.
Go ahead.
Oh no, what was you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say I need to get a weekend job on a farm just to fucking learn this shit. But nobody wants a guy that just works weekends.
No, not really. I mean, unless you find a hobby farmer.
Yeah.
And they can't afford to pay you shit.
It depends on most of the hobby farmers I know have about enough money they could blow on whatever they wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They don't do it for income, they do it because they need a hobby.
Ask the squad for a job.
There you go. That's a good one. There you
You can
go.
drive his 80 series.
And mow someone's front lawn.
Exactly.
You made a new video today of driving the tractor. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, you know what?
I don't know.
I'm genuinely interested in what he's up to with his real life farm. I honestly
actually am
could
too,
not
honestly.
care about his regular content, like his farm sim roleplay, but what he's doing with his real life farm, I actually find that kind of interesting.
I agree. I cannot stand his farm sim shit. Can't stand it. But like this farming thing he's doing, yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. I watched the new video he came out with, and it was him and his brother were having a hard time getting the thing started after they changed the fuel filters and everything.
Oh,
The
they
guy's
probably forgot to purge it or whatever.
The guy drives me
What?
crazy. I can't watch any of his shit. So,
I honestly want to see what he like. I want to see if he ends up like actually doing good for himself, or if he just puts himself fucking in a hole or something. Honestly,
Well,
Yeah, making much money, honestly.
ideally, he wants to put himself in a hole. Have you seen his Bitcoin mine? He needs a hell of a tax shelter, man.
I don't know.
The squad PC company was literally just a way for him to buy wholesale components, or components at wholesale prices to build a massive Bitcoin mine. It's all about Bitcoin with him, and it's actually kind of interesting because I don't think there's a single other person on the earth who thought about doing this to do a tax shelter for Bitcoin. And you know, there's a lot of people who are made millionaires from Bitcoin. It's very interesting, to be honest. Like, basically, both from the farming side and like the, you know, what he's gonna actually do. Because like, I can only imagine how much that mine makes. Because I don't know if you watched this video, you can actually see he's got an entire shed with those miners in it, right?
I just realized I've had my microphone muted and I've been pushing to talk for like the past 10 minutes.
I figured you were gonna say something after you tried to flip the table in the chat. It didn't work.
Oh, I were having a ghosts shitposting, we're in shitposting the lobby and flipping the table in the lobby, and ghosts getting mad.
Ah, shit, it don't work.
Alright, let's do this from in the cab.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna trip in on the squad. Like, I can see, I hope he does good, but I don't know how he's gonna do putting corn on corn.
yeah, that corn on corn thing's really worrisome.
It's what, like, because corn uses a lot of nitrogen,
Yeah.
and he's gonna have to pound nitrogen to that sand if he wants any decent crop out of it.
There's plenty of anhydrous in Iowa, at least. A lot of guys do that.
Where do they get anhydrous from when they like? Does it come? Is it produced artificially or what?
I think it's
No.
manufactured. No?
It's made, I can tell you all about anhydrous because I haul lots of derivatives of anhydrous.
Alright.
Okay.
Anhydrous is don't eat shit. So see, what they got to do to get anhydrous is they have to put it through a reactor, and the reactor takes it and separates the liquid anhydrous and the gas away from it, and you can get 1200 out of 120026, which is thiosulfate.
What is that used for?
Anything and everything. They can refine 120026 down so fine they can use it to make film with.
Oh boy. I was gonna say, do I need to go check my McDonald's ingredients?
No, the guys that I work for have actually hauled loads of 120026 to California to places to use it for movie film.
Oh, that's badass.
Urea, your DEF is made out of the same thing that like 32%, 3200, 120026 is made out of the same shit. urea is also a byproduct of it. Whenever I go to Woodward to the CF Industries plant to pick up 32, there's also trucks there that's picking up loads of DEF out of there, and that's urea.
So what do they make it from? Like, what does it start out as?
Anhydrous?
Yeah. Hey, Wade, hold on. Wade, I think the first one here isn't, and there's something messed up with the shadows on it. Oh, go ahead, Gabe.
On.
Alright, we got rid of the Combine Experience mod. It was just too much trouble for me, at least for the stream.
Did you ever find out what that Combine mod?
No, I didn't. From what I understand, it's some private script.
That's what well, that's what I thought. North Dakota seems to be the one who just likes to
yeah, I don't know what the story
post private stuff with private scripts and stuff, and it looks pretty pointless in my opinion.
The rumor mill says he traded something of his for it to some European modder.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
So, anhydrous comes from you got to take natural gas, air, and steam, because you got to remove the sulfur that's in the natural gas.
Okay, that makes sense.
And you got to take into to get the anhydrous out of it, and that's where you get the byproducts coming out of anhydrous. Like over there where they got the reactor set, because they'll bring rail cars in, and whenever they do, the guy that runs the reactor, he pulls a big reactor over there, and they'll start pulling anhydrous out of that, or they'll start pulling out of the rail cars and making anhydrous. And well, I guess they don't make anhydrous. I guess they make they're using it to make thio and all that shit with. But if you go look at on the ground, all the liquid that drops down that's coming off that reactor, it's almost like you oh goddamn, it almost looks like a rock. That's, you can tell all of the layers of what chemical is what that fell.
Oh yeah.
If that makes sense.
See, we don't do a lot of anhydrous here. I know of one co-op that has it, but
we do an absolute fuck ton.
So Sean says that Giants needs to make one of those little air freshener things and have it spray out the smell of fresh soil and anhydrous when you're playing FS. I actually don't know what anhydrous even smells like.
Oh, you don't want to smell it; it'll kill you.
Yeah, you don't want to get a very big whiff of that shit because it literally it takes oxygen out. It dries your lungs.
It's denser than air, so it sits on the ground. So like, there's like a classic video online you can see where like some guy crashes with an anhydrous tank, and like it starts leaking everywhere, and he suffocates and dies, and then a cop finds him and runs in to save him, and that cop also suffocates and dies.
I need to see that video.
It's very.
It's an oxidizer.
It really fucking sucks whenever you're sweeping with anhydrous, and you need to get out, and you don't fucking let the wind blow the shit away, or the wind's blowing it straight to the fucking cab. And you got your head up your ass, and you fucking open the door. You can't run fast enough away from that shit.
Oh god.
Yeah, here's the video. It's
Where'd
an
you put it?
Off topic.
You're able to find it that fast?
I've seen it. If you type in hydrous ammonia leak video, it's the first thing.
Oh.
Into YouTube.
It's the same one I showed you last night, Tyson.
Is it?
Oh, is it the same one?
Yeah, it's the CSV one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I've seen this video.
The explosion? Or what?
It's not an explosion.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I only saw he showed us the explosion with the one plant in Texas.
No, this one has no explosion.
You may have been gone when I showed the anhydrous Blavy last night.
Oh, you showed me a video of a propane tank doing a Blevy. Or whatever.
Yeah, that stuff's amazingly scary. Make you need a new pair of underwear.
Nothing burns hotter than propane in terms of gases you can get your hands on, right? Or maybe diesel burns hotter, I think. No, diesel doesn't burn hotter, it burns longer.
Fucking cops should have waited for the firefighters.
Yep, didn't know. Don't
I
run
think
into an ammonia cloud.
I think anything exploding is new underwear worthy. What do y'all think?
Hmm.
I think explosions are a conspiracy by the elite.
I like explosions.
Explosions
Yep.
didn't even exist until 1837. Wake up, people.
That planet would.
Explain volcanoes.
Those aren't explosions. Those are just leaks of molten rock from the Earth's core.
Eruptions.
Mm-hmm.
Eruptions. Okay, jeez. Had to be fancy with the
Jesus,
wordage.
I thought eruptions were created by Eddie Van Halen.
Jesus Christ.
I had an
Alright,
eruption
you
after
guys-
them tacos last night.
Is the server down, Gabe?
No fucking shit, you dumbass.
It is. Okay, well.
Wow, if you would
Put the
open your
shit
ears.
No. You put the shit out there. I gotta try to join it. And it's still down. Okay?
Yeah, and did I ever tell you it was done?
How much are brake chambers?
No, but you gotta have nitrogen to make anhydrous with.
That makes sense.
Oh shit, brake.
Because you can add a nitrogen, you get ammonia, urea, ammonium nitrate, and then you also get DEF.
Yeah.
That ammonia videos, that one that's on YouTube is great. Any video. I guess let's show what happens.
Wait, what?
The video he was talking about, unless I'm looking at the different one.
How?
Oh,
God-
okay.
Oh jeez, it's gonna be expensive when I have them redo all my airlines on my truck.
Just do them yourself. Just use the air compressor lines.
That's basically what's on it. So no.
Come on. I don't know, let's line this up.
I was actually about to ask, how's the Superliner doing, Cattle?
I'm still waiting to get it registered in my name. Before I do anything else with it, like I said, I changed the oil and that was about it. What I've done with it.
Alright, let's read some chat here.
Because
Spebby, it's not coming to console, but I think some of your mods are. I don't want to spell shit when I'm playing a video game. Anhydrous is very dangerous. Just watch the vid. Oof. They make a nice little blevy. Hey Jesse, it's going pretty good. I think I mixed my drink a little too strong.
This is gonna get interesting real quick then.
Is that why you can't line up the auger with the gravity wagon?
Yeah. It's also how I managed to put those windrows almost touching.
Amateur.
Thanks. It's my first day on the job.
Alcohol and heavy equipment don't mix. This I know.
Farm stem logic, though.
I want to
That
find
sounds like-
freaking. Can I find those somewhere?
That sounds like Nebraska logic. 12-pack and farm equipment.
Nothing bad has ever happened involving alcohol and farm equipment. Unless it's in the
Nah.
news, then it was bad.
Sometimes good times come from alcohol and farm equipment.
I can confirm a lot of harvest time very good with alcohol and equipment.
God.
Many.
That's why GPS was invented, right? So you can just drink and combine at the same time. And
Oh
store-
no, dude, we ain't got no GPS in a 2388 case. There's no GPS in any. The only thing we have GPS in is our 2 sprayers.
You could put a Trimble system in a 2388.
2388 had AFS
Fuck
option,
that.
didn't it? I've seen
What's
AFS
that?
logos on 2388s.
Yeah, no, we didn't have that in ours.
Oh.
Oh, hey, John. I got a picture and we'll post it off topic. Would you put this in a 5-gallon bucket and blow it up for me if you could get near it?
Put what in a 5-gallon bucket and blow it up?
Apparently,
That's-
I don't need drinks to fuck up the windrows with a combine. I proved that last stream according to Jesse. Have a good one, JM Farm. See you
There's
tomorrow.
a snake in that photo, eh?
That's about a 5-foot timber rattler.
I'm trying to
I don't.
find the snake.
There it is, right in the middle, right
Oh,
below
yeah.
the big tree.
Yeah, I see it. Jesus.
Just shoot it.
You're just safer putting a bullet in it. That thing looks.
It's illegal in the state of Tennessee to kill any snakes.
What?
Oh,
What?
What kind of
Snakes are a protected creature.
in Tennessee?
Jesus.
Yep.
Well, I would
illegal,
go to
punishable
jail.
by prison time.
Well, don't. It's called shoot, shovel, and shut up. Apparently, over there they don't teach you that in the West or the East.
No, I wish they would do that here in Canada.
I think
Well, we
shoot, shovel,
can,
shut
but
up was invented in Tennessee.
Obviously not, because they don't kill snakes. So, figure it out.
Well,
We could do a lot of shoot, shovel, and shut up here in Saskatchewan and Alberta. There's plenty of land to bury someone 10 feet deep and not
You
find
gotta
them.
go.
Alright, here's Cattle admitting to crime on a live stream.
Hey, don't forget 2 dead fugitives have
Fucking
invaded
hell.
the entire, pretty much the entire federal Canadian level of the RCMP. What, 2 summers ago? Remember those 2 guys?
They died. They died in the middle of a forest.
Yeah,
Up
they
in
literally
Manitoba.
died the day they figured out where they were, but they evaded them as dead as 2 bodies, and they fucking took what, 3 weeks to find them?
Yeah, they're in the middle of a swamp.
Yeah.
I had some freaking farmer tell me one day when I was out sitting in a truck. I don't know how we got on the topic. Anyways, he was like, "Well, if you ever needed to get rid of a dead body, you go up in the woods, find a tree that fell over, that pulled the stump out of the ground, put the body under the tree stump, cut the tree, the stump will fall back in the hole, and they'll never find him." I was like, "Shit." You've been thinking too much.
He's probably done it.
it sounds like more than once too.
Yeah. Sounds like he's got some experience based on the fact that he knows to cut the stump.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense because when a big tree does fall over, you got to cut. When you do cut the stump off, usually it does fall back in the hole. But
Cattle's done it too.
no,
It's like here in Alberta over the summer. 3 Hutterite kids drowned in one of the rivers near Lethbridge, and they went swimming and tubing and some whatever, and apparently they fell over, and I think the current took them under, and so the girls were them big puffy dresses and stuff, and I think they just couldn't get out. And it took them like a week to find them.
Holy fuck.
no, our steers will usually just burn. Like gets rid of them completely. Like if they die, you know, just randomly. I got 2. That one that didn't die didn't want to die.
God.
Fucker.
Oh, you mean you were killing steer, and one took the bullet right? One took the bullet perfectly, and the other one didn't wanted an extra.
There was
One
a few
wanted
extras.
4 extra
few?
in a cut throat, and he still wasn't dead.
Oh, jeez.
We were only putting him down because he'd been down for 4 days after we, tried to keep getting him up, but he was not helping himself. So
Should've
put him
just
down.
turned him into
He
steak.
took. Well, I have so much drugs pumped into him. That's the last thing I want to be eating.
Yeah, I guess.
Some real toxic shit too.
Probably would have been the best steak he ever had.
Could have left him out in the woods with some coyotes.
We have ran the coyotes out of our place so well that they don't even come around when something's dead.
Fuck.
Like they know their boundaries. They're across the street real bad on the neighbor's place, but they don't come over here. I left it out back, just out in the back, and hoping that the coyotes and birds would start eating on them.
My comment section is literally just people plotting murders.
But-
or telling you how to get away with it.
But yeah, no, the birds never came, and the coyotes, they stay away. They don't. My dog eats on more rodents around here than the frickin' coyotes do.
I could only imagine the smell of that. Not gonna lie. Oof.
It's not too bad.
Sick.
It ain't bad at all. Till you pop him when he's bloating.
Yeah. I tried to get
Oh,
cattle
yeah,
to
I've
pop
done
him
that.
while he's bloating.
I threw him once everything started drying up. I pushed him into the burn pit out there and dropped a big bale on top of him.
Oh God. Bet you that went
He's
squish.
he's he's in the bottom of the pit and dropped it in there. We'll get him burned up one of these days. The
Can't be that bad.
the fucking rendering truck wants like $80 to $100 to take him away.
I think they take them away for. I think they take them away for free here in Ontario.
Well, here,
I'm not
geez.
sure.
If-
Atwood
if
Pet
we-
Food has an. Sorry.
I don't think so, Tyson. My
Oh.
uncle, we bury all his cows still at the back.
Okay,
And-
because. Well, go ahead, cattle.
And it's $40 at the dump if you take it yourself. It's $40 a ton, I think. Yeah, $40 a ton.
That sounds about right. They charge everything by the ton at the dump.
But it's
way,
minimum for a
Yeah,
cow.
the
It's minimum of 1 ton, so it's $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I gotta go back there. Well, every time I'm up there, we gotta go back there with like a mini X, dig a hole, and then we bury them.
You should
And
burn
then-
them.
Well, yeah, we bury them and then we put the burn pile like over where we because we pick like a section and we move the burn pile every year and just.
No, that's kind of what we do. Right now we got 2 because last year sucked.
So here, at least in my area, we have Atwood Pet Food, which turns them into dog food and cat food.
Will they
And
take them
oh,
if they're pumped for drugs though?
I honestly don't know what the deal with that is. I know the place burnt down at one point a couple
They-
years ago. But
They probably take the dead ones, but they
oh,
they
shit.
probably don't take the ones with drugs in them.
I forgot to.
Don't think it makes a fuck.
I always thought they took them away for free because everybody calls them up to get their dead stock, and I just figured they. I guess maybe it's just cheaper. It's just easier than burying them. I don't know.
Cause
But
see, we got the same thing here.
They got special
haul
dead
'em away
stock
for free?
trucks.
Pretty positive they do. I know the vet clinic. Anytime the vet clinic has any that dies, they come out there and pick them up. Hell, any feed yard or dairy that has some that die, that fucking dead wagon goes out there and picks them up.
I'll have to ask somebody if they pick them up.
We
for
have a
free or
rent-
what.
We have a rendering truck that goes around. All he does is take them to the dump, so he charges you to.
Now, see, they don't take ours to the dump. They actually.
We don't
Fucking-
got a place here that makes that kind of shit. We don't have
Yeah,
dog food.
I don't
nothing.
know if ours does dog food or not.
I'm pretty sure it's actually cat food. I'd love to know
Whatever
which
it
cat,
is.
which
We don't-
I'd love to know what brand it goes into.
We don't have that kind of thing in this area.
But
Maybe it gets made up into that raw food which people feed cats
Yeah.
and dogs.
I know people take
I know
the-
they boil them first. I think that's the first step is they boil them.
Here, I know people take their horses to like a freaking like if they're about to put their horse down, instead of putting a horse down and putting them in a hole, they could take them to a wildlife safari here and let freaking bears and like lions and shit
Holy shit!
eat on like a leg of a horse or something. Like they put the horse down, then they cut it up for food.
Oh, I thought they just set the horse in there.
No.
Yeah,
no.
I thought you were
some
saying
zoos will take.
That would be something people would pay for. That's just the Animal Planet for free. That's just Animal Planet
Like,
Live.
I would pay to go
Man.
see that. Yes.
Yeah, just
See
throw
a
horse
lion
down,
chase a
and
horse down?
Lions chase it down or
But
whatever.
the horse has to be in healthy enough condition to fight.
Oh,
Like I wouldn't feel it wouldn't feel right if you just put like a dying horse in there.
Where I grew up, there's a zoo about 20 minutes away from me, and a lot of the farmers will take the dead stock. They'll call up the zoo, and the zoo will take to feed the lions and stuff.
hey Jesse, I did some experimenting, and these DMI wagons both work with the auger. It's the Kilbros that's messed up, and I have no idea what's messed up about it. So I just said screw it, and I got these DMIs. They're actually cheaper to upgrade to these.
Is server up, Tyson? Not Tyson. Fucking Cabe.
Oh,
Have I told you it's up yet?
No,
Exactly.
but I didn't ask. Now I did.
I will tell you when it is up.
Okay, sir.
just
you
smack
tell
him
me.
upside the head.
Fucking about to. Hey Tyson, what's the latest version number of the map?
That's a great question. Just go to Mod Network. Or just download it right from my page.
No, I did,
I
but
think
then
it's
I put it.
1.0 01.2.
Okay, then I got the right one.
Hey Jesse, was that in St. Thomas or is that a different elephant?
What the hell? Fucking
Didn't that,
stag.
didn't that elephant in St. Thomas get like taken down?
Yeah, they killed an elephant once because it killed somebody because it was near the
Yeah,
train tracks.
that's what I thought.
Stagger Bearcat 2 for $8,500.
Then another rumor I heard that I don't know if you know of. I heard that Joe Thornton lives like right up to the right of the hill right there.
Joe Thornton?
Yeah, like the NHL player. I don't know if you watch hockey or anything, but
No, I don't.
yeah, I don't know. It's like
The
some. It's
hill
like
in St. Thomas?
yeah, it's like you know how like you're coming like around the like out of St. Thomas around the bend there, like towards
I've only been to
401.
St. Thomas like 3 times, dude.
Oh, I thought you lived near St. Thomas, like right in there.
No, I live by Stratford.
Oh, okay. Well, you're close enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, I thought you were around there. Never
So
mind.
some Tim guy lives in Stratford. He played for Tampa Bay Lightning. I forget his last name. I don't remember. He was on the team when they won the Stanley Cup. If that means anything.
I have no clue.
Oh well, I know exactly where he lives.
The only person I know that lives near was from Stratford is Justin Queever.
Hey, I actually work with his grandma. Yeah, I work with his grandma.
He bought a house where it's right near there. It's on the water there somewhere.
Oh, like Guelph.
Yeah, Push Lynch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Tyson, I get a kick out of this.
The only time I ever go through Pushland is I don't know if it's really just a really tiny town or what, but the only thing I remember about it every time I go to Hamilton is just being on Highway 6 there and going past Brian's auctions. That guy's
Yeah.
always got pull types out back.
Oh, he's got tons of stuff back there.
Oh, dude. The one day I drove by, he had like 37721s. And I'm thinking, who's gonna buy those at this day and age?
Yeah. No, he's got tons of shit there all the time.
Yeah. I actually just won a 2640 Field of Dreams Erdl tractor in an auction, but I paid way too much for it.
How much?
$100 Canadian after taxes and buyer's fee.
Was that at like an estate auction?
No, it was a toy auction. So I don't know if it was an estate auction or what, but it was there was 750 lots, 750 different 1/16 scale tractors.
Because I know a lot of the ones that I've bought. For some reason, I'll just be scrolling along and find fucking estate auctions that selling a whole bunch of 16th modeled tractors and shit like that, and that's where I get a lot of mine from. Just fucking be scrolling along through state auctions and shit.
Yeah, I just wanted this one because I know my dad had one when I was a kid. He sold all of his 1/16 scale stuff. He had a lot of rare dealership only stuff, and
yeah,
there was one there that was I almost won it too. It was it was a 4010. It was from a toy show in the town I was born, and it was from the year I was born. I was pissed that I lost it. I lost it by less than a minute because I hopped on I hopped on my phone to put the final bid in just to outbid this guy, and it was already won for him. And I'm like, fuck's sakes.
Could you put a maximum bid in?
Yeah, I had it set pretty high, and the guy just kept hitting the plus button until he beat mine. Let's just say he fucking paid a pretty penny for it.
My boss just bought a wood chipper that'll chip a tree up to 21 inches. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't even get what you're saying, Ghost. I guess, yeah, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can't see, according to Ghost.
That would make sense.
Do they have TMR mixers where, Jesse? Are you talking about Brian's auctions?
I know a guy in Saskatchewan who uses a pull type. He owns a ranch and he uses a pull type harvester.
See, that's a more common thing in Alberta and Saskatchewan, though.
Yeah.
That's a great question, Jesse. If you go on HiBid, and go to the Ontario page. Just go under farm equipment, and you'll see all of his listings. Because he's on there. I actually found his auction because I was looking at RVs just randomly on the auction site, and he's auctioning some RVs off. So if you can't find his specific one, just go to the RV section. He's got like 5 RVs in there. I figure I might as well try and get a good deal on a redneck vacation.
I'm trying to find a cheap car that I can just beat the absolute shit off of and make it convertible. Why not?
I hear Chevy Cruiser really dropping in value.
I don't know. Every shitty car that I found is just more than I want to give. I did find though a fucking limo for $1,000,
Dude, do tow yard auctions.
and I am very tempted on fucking buying a limo just to.
Is this thing full or am I? Okay, I'm just too drunk to do
Hey,
this.
look at different, like, I don't know how many tow yards you got in your area, but after
Not
30
many.
days, cars that don't
You're
get taken
so
out,
far off on that, Tyson.
Oh, I know.
cars that don't, get taken out or left and they sell them again,
Yeah.
and you can get them things for like
Oh, there you go.
$400 for some decent shit.
Ghost.
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Tyson.
Oh, I'm not reading that one on the stream, Ghost. I don't need my stream getting taken down for that.
Tyson's ignoring just me.
Alright, so everybody wants to see the
Oh,
progress
that
on
is
the 80-30
important.
series?
I
Okay, so
Coke fat bitch.
so I've added the wide tires to it.
If you won't
So
read it,
there's
I
the
will.
wide tire options. And then I've added some new, finally I started adding the wheel weights to some of these options. So I got the wheel weights on the 36 inch for the most part. More wheel weights in the 36 inches, but I started adding these options too. I don't know what the proper term for this setup is, but you get the inverted front and the narrow 30-inch rear, so that the front tire runs down the middle.
That's a tractor. Hell yeah. Oh man.
No way.
Aw, what the fuck is that?
What?
Those
And
tires
then-
are better.
So
What are those? Hold up.
I don't know if this is an actual setup or not, but I set it up this way.
You need
'cause-
widers in the rear. You need a little bit widers in widers. You need widers. You need wider tires in the front.
How about this?
The rears are good. The tires in the front need to be wide.
Okay, wait for the stream to catch up. Alright.
Ooh, I like them wide tires. That looks sexy.
Oh, that's the shit tanker special.
Oh, I wouldn't even want. I'm more of a wide tire guy. I don't even want row crops on.
That's a baling tractor, Tyson.
Oh boy.
Now that's like, gotta bale some hills with low horsepower because it's an 8130 piece of shit.
Hey, Cabe, Jesse says
Yo.
get a Chevy Orlando for your shit box. He
How
says
much right now?
I don't know.
I need.
He's
I
not
don't even
selling
know what
one.
a Chevy.
Wait,
Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck's a
was-
Chevy Orlando?
they only made it for like 3 years. They replaced the minivans.
Man, no.
They
I gotta
were-
find this.
They replaced the minivans. It's like Chevy's answer to the Ford Freestyle.
Oh,
Hell
I dig
yeah,
it.
there you go.
I
There's a
dig it.
crossover, in my opinion.
Oh, put some side pipes on that bitch. Make it a convertible. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you just buy a Jeep CJ and swap the biggest engine you could possibly find into it?
Because I want something that's just completely fucking stupid and just
Jeep Cherokee.
I can actually
Jeep Cherokee.
beat the piss
Jeep
out of.
Cherokee.
Like, I just,
Jeep Cherokee.
Jeep
I just want-
Cherokee, do what I
shit,
did.
I can do whatever.
Jeep
Do what I
Cherokee.
did. Cut the doors off.
Jeep Cherokee.
Well, I found that. Hold on. I have found one that I. God damn it! Hold on.
Oh, I hate it when I take the doors off my XJ and the unibody folds in half.
There's a
Fuck.
guy. There's a guy in Fort McLeod, Alberta. He come and swapped his Duramax Chevy.
Oh,
It's a Chevy with a Cummins, and I don't think he's got the Allison, but it's got a Cummins engine and a different transmission in it.
Well,
Why would
I
you make
have-
this truck slower?
I don't know.
I was gonna say at least the truck better, but
Cummins
I
are
get
just overbuilt diesels. They're not actually that fast unless you really tune them.
they just sound a lot better than anything else.
They do.
That's
They do sound the
true.
best.
I won't fight the sound.
They are the best sound.
I was in Calgary last year, getting my visa for to go down south, and my coworker, we were in the boss's truck, and we got to take the boss's truck into Calgary. And that if anyone's been in downtown Calgary, going through the city blocks right in downtown, his truck's got no muffler on it, and it's an '08 Dodge, and it's got the big engine in it, and that thing's loud. And I was in the building, and I could hear that thing in the building. And I'm upstairs I'm about 8 stories up in the building doing the interview, and I could hear him driving around the streets just whomping on the gas.
I feel like Alberta has more straight pipes per capita than anywhere else in the world.
Oh my.
Oh
yeah.
no! It's not straight piped. The muffler fell off.
Oh, even better. All right.
And then we got a piece to put the muffler back on, but we ran out of time, so we ended up not putting the muffler back on before we went down south.
It was just naturally straight piped, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got that
Naturally straight-piped.
road salt customs.
Alberta customs.
Missing a row there, Tyson.
Yep. Yeah,
I've never seen anyone not able to follow a row any more than I have fucking Tyson. Like,
He needs to- if he
literally,
cleaned
it's a fucking row.
If he cleaned his damn
like-
window, he might be able to see something.
Tyson,
Yeah,
if you want, I would transfer you 15,000 out of my game into your game just for you to buy GPS.
No.
It's not like he doesn't have the money, you know. He's just a cheap bastard.
He's just too cheap to buy it.
He thinks, oh, old tractor, gotta keep it old.
The worst is when I'm actually like literally not getting like I'm only doing 5 rows at a time.
Mm.
Server's up, dumbass.
Gee, I can go look at a tractor.
Is that
now.
control arm in that combine from one of the modern ones? Is that just kind of stuck in there?
What?
Doesn't that control arm on the right side?
Hydrostat.
Oh, I actually don't know.
That hydrostat is from a 70 series or a 50 series.
Yeah, it doesn't look
combine.
like it definitely doesn't fit
That's-
into that
It's-
90s combine.
That's definitely not definitely not a 95 series hydrostat.
No.
That's more like a 70 series.
I didn't even notice. Well, I wouldn't know any better. Ghost says, I don't trust children. They're honestly just here to replace us.
Yeah. I get that.
Agreed.
Okay.
Also, like Ghost said,
Shit.
just remember, nothing is impossible unless you can't do it.
I saw that.
Well, you can always give it at least one try.
It's kind of hard to try whenever you have no legs and you can't walk.
God.
Walking is very difficult if you have no legs.
But at least you got hands.
Lieutenant Dan.
Alright.
Lieutenant Dan.
I never said you.
Alright, now on to the topic of the Chevy Orlando. I had one as a rental for the lady's car. I have one as a rental for the lady's car right now. I would burn it and roll it off a cliff if I could. I gassed
have it,
it.
Shed?
Well, I thought I did. Couldn't tell if it actually moved. Could drag
Good
race
job.
the Amish and still lose by the eldest brother's beard length.
I love that.
Damn.
I love it.
Do we
Yeah,
just
I
have
don't-
Amish everywhere in Ontario? I thought they were pretty much just centralized to like St. Jacobs and parts of Perth County.
I've never seen it. I don't even know it. Where's the closest Amish to the West Coast?
I think they'd be Hutterites.
Probably
fuck's a header, right?
honestly, like probably Nebraska. Like I don't even know if they went past the Rocky Mountains.
They didn't have enough horsepower to get over the mountain.
They're fucking.
Only 1 horsepower won't get you there.
They're fucking wagons, you know.
The fun thing
Well,
is
I
you can-
bet you they tried it once, but they ended up being the Donner Party. So they said, yeah, them mounts are cursed.
Our equivalent of Amish would be Mennonites.
we have both.
See,
here.
we got the German, or not the Germans, the Russians.
Yeah, see, we don't have Amish. Me and you would have our Amish would be
Oh,
Mennonite.
John.
And the
sent me
fucking
a message.
Russians. Do you
What
have
about
Russians?
the Mormons?
Hold on.
No, the
We got
Mormons. Mormons, yeah, they kind of stick to themselves though. They got Utah.
No, we don't have that many. Well, the only Russian that we have is up there in Colorado, where my girlfriend's at, and that guy's like the 36th largest landowner in the United States.
Yeah, no, we got fucking Russians out the ass over here, like just everywhere. They're goat people too.
Uh,
Like-
No, we don't have Russians.
Goat and sheep people, always Russian.
We got Timish, Amish in the middle of the. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but cool.
And another thing about my, I'm gonna change the topic and go back to my boss's truck. The tachometer, the RPM gauge, wouldn't work on it. Sometimes it would work, and we'd step on the gas, and it would go from we're probably doing like 2,000 RPM, and it would be saying we're doing 6,000 RPM.
Honestly,
And
what's
then
the point of a tachometer if you're driving an automatic?
and then
Honestly.
sometimes and
Manual mode.
the funny part is sometimes it would go backwards and it would say we'd be doing 8,000 RPM and not 2,000 RPM.
The poor auger, the poor auger. Just wait for the screen to catch up to that one.
See,
Damn,
I'm
this
probably,
thing's cool, Cabe.
I'm past mean cattle.
Today
Have you
I'm
got
fighting
in
with
there
the
yet?
Jesse's just laughing as I fight with the auger for the second day straight. But this time I'm fighting with it because I'm not sober enough to do this.
Who just absolutely soiled themselves?
I heard that too.
I heard that.
That's my steering wheel being held against full lock.
Well, it sounded like it just shit itself.
Might want to invest in some WD-40 Tysons.
Sounded like a deer call almost.
Can you just turn down the force feedback so it doesn't rattle all the fuck like that?
What the fuck's field view?
I don't even have force feedback on. I just free steer.
Huh.
He just throws that bitch like a 1973 fucking
God.
Ford ditch to ditch.
Yeah,
We're-
like a 40-40
We're gonna,
John
I was gonna
Deere.
say we're about to overload that auger.
Cabe,
Fuck yeah.
can we get 5 of these things?
Alright, now for the fun part is lining up that back wagon.
Why the fuck does it cost so much?
I throw this wheel like it's a 2-wheel drive tractor.
Oh boy.
We're never gonna be able to afford this thing.
Alright. Can we get 2 for 1 here? Am I gonna
Cabe,
mess this up
straight
now,
up, this thing is literally.
You can do it.
Look at that! Look at that! Screw that fucking Kilbros wagon! And fuck that thing. Do you guys remember last stream how bad I had to fight with that thing?
This thing is 200,000, Cabe.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
We're gonna.
We're not gonna talk about how misaligned it is, though.
I'm gonna say, Tyson, you should have just got 2 wagons of the same size because it looks so funny having the big wagon in the back and the little one in the front.
Oh, it's actually the big wagon's in the front. I get what you're
That's
saying.
what I meant.
I do get what you're saying. I actually have there's a reason why I did it this way. You'll see soon. Probably not this stream.
Is it because it's called the big little grain wagon?
Yeah, they're both called that actually.
Oh,
Well,
it would just look so much better having 2 of the same.
Oh, I will. Just give me a couple streams here to shuffle some equipment around.
See,
I'm actually
How
gonna
about
buy.
the
I'm gonna
tellers
buy
for the
2 of the
people
one in
that
the
don't
back,
have
and then this small one. You'll see. I have it all planned out, but I figured I might as well buy them both at the same time. The ones I need first.
You're currently getting roasted by Jesse in chat. He says, no wonder Tyson wants old tractors. He spends all his cash rebuilding the auger 9 times an hour.
I mean, he's got a very, very valid point. You
Hey,
can't argue
hey
with
man,
that.
at this point that auger can actually move grain around quarters.
and then he said, buys new wagon, still Rams auger.
Cabe, we're getting some money and we're gonna buy this thing.
And just F11 to make it equal out how much we still have.
See, Jesse, I just need to get gravity wagons that have a massive thing on them. Shoot.
How do I add more money?
Are you in the server, Cattle?
Yeah, I'm on the server.
Alright, let's...
We're at 20,000 right now. I'm just gonna.
Let's just take another trip around.
I'm
We're
gonna
not
join
getting this
the
lined up.
co-op.
Yeah.
Well, however much that tractor is, just F11 the amount that the tractor is.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, I need to be.
Told her I'm big. When I'm.
Need the red
What's-
auger when the swing with the swing hopper. Like a
Cabe, what's the
seine there.
number?
Oh yeah, I probably should upgrade to one of those. Problem is, those are a pain to line up to unload them though, Jesse. This thing I can swing it back around, use it as the unload auger.
They're just a pain in general.
Cabe, what's the admin number?
BR549, you suck ass.
DR. No.
Are you? Jesus Christ, you're actually trying.
No, I'm not. I was thinking. I was like, there's no way you changed it. What the fuck is it?
Oh,
Fucking
David, if you
Christ.
want a good laugh, go watch the last stream where I had to go around like 15 times to get just to hope that the auger would take my Kilbros gravity wagon, only to find out that the gravity wagon was completely messed up, and it was pretty much only good for unloading into feed troughs and fucking sell points.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Don't worry.
We almost had to rebuild
No,
that
good. I
off.
figured you would.
It's Tyson's favorite tractor.
Yep.
So I think this combine is set to have realistic fuel consumption while I'm running realistic fuel consumption, so in turn I burn about a tank every 5 passes.
And in
Did
the
we-
5 passes, you skip about 10.
We already sold that,
Rip.
didn't we? Yes.
Sold the which one?
This tiger, the one, the original. Oh, yeah, we did get rid of it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
we never sold it. I just deleted it off the server.
Oh,
It's
so we won't get that. Okay.
It's a 6-row head,
Spend
but
money.
every 5 passes I only take 24 rows in.
I can't remember what it was worth, but we'll keep what left over I have
Do
from.
do
this
do the
binder.
do the options. Do the options that you had on that one.
The other one didn't cost this much.
You dumbass. Take the options that we had on the old one. What the price is that you could purchase it at is the price that we would have sold it at. So just put that much in, call it a day.
I should
The
buy
old one
GPS.
isn't on the server anymore.
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, fuck
you
it.
know what? I think after this
Call me a
harvest, I
dumb
need to-
shit. You know
I need
what?
to buy GPS after this. This is bad.
Holy
No,
shit.
no shit. I mean, Tyson, it's almost like you're cutting terraces, and there's no terraces in that damn field.
Like, why are you
I'm
zigzagging?
preparing for autumn oaks. I'm preparing for autumn oaks.
I would
Uh-huh,
tell you
yeah.
to just buy a 4-row. I would tell you to just buy a 4-row, but if you bought a 4-row, you would only harvest like 2 rows. So like,
2, hell, you're generous. Hell, you'd harvest 1 if you're lucky.
Yeah,
You'd have better luck with a
uh,
full type.
You're probably right, actually.
He's not used to a self-propelled.
do
like,
you
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
not
roller
used to
controller?
I'm not used to self-propelled implements. I'm not used to the header being in front of me. I'm used to it being beside me.
Tyson's like, self-propelled what?
I think I'll honestly get the red auger at some point, Jesse. Chicken Little, I did see the RDLC, the Rotney DLC. I don't have anything nice to say about it. I was really hoping that R stood for something different.
Retard.
No, well, that's what I'm thinking of Giants right now. Can't wait to watch you rate that. I had the perfect video to describe Tyson running a combine. Oh boy.
But you're just gonna ignore that complete pass at you that old boy made? I mean, come on, Tyson.
What pass?
At least the hey baby, come home with me tonight, and I'll show you my big little wagon.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's
Sounds like a magical mini good time.
that does sound like a good time. No, I've never seen a DMI wagon in person, so that might actually be a good time.
What the fuck is field view?
You can see the fucking field.
It's got a monitor. I don't know what that fucking does on this thing.
So Tyson, funny story about your DMI. I didn't realize when I was younger that my grandfather actually had a DMI wagon.
Most guys here, the old wagons here, are mostly Kilbros.
Hey, Cabe, this thing can run silage wagons. It has a PDO.
Are they really
Well.
just reskinned, David? They're just reskinned Ponzi's, aren't they?
I think it was the other one, the Komatsu.
Oh. Okay, I promise you all next time I'm buying a GPS for this thing. Because you guys are all right. This is bad.
Existence is pain.
Oh yeah, this thing gets a CB in it.
You ghost with the inspirational quotes.
I was honestly hoping it was like a ranching DLC where it kind of added some new features instead of just new forest, new machines.
Ranching DLC. You're funny.
Oh, I know, right? It was
None
a
of them
fucking-
guys. None of them guys have actually ever stepped onto a ranch.
Well, so what they base why all the buildings look the way they do, and I've explained this in a previous video, is their only farming experience was going on a little field trip to an alpine dairy. So these alpine dairies, they run the cows out into the grass field, like the mountain pastures, and they bring them home to milk them, kind of thing during the day. Like that's why the in-game barns look the way they do, because that's what they look like there essentially. If that makes sense.
No, it does. It's just
So that's
obvious
yeah.
that they haven't stepped nothing in.
No,
Nothing.
I know. They'd be trying to figure out where the milking robot was.
Hey, Cattle, come over here to the
I'm buying this
dealer.
thing.
Well, I was gonna let you look at it.
I'm already.
Ship in.
No, I'm already.
Why did you give
Not
us that?
to mention, David, how many people do you know actually use the forestry equipment in this game? Like seriously.
Honestly, I'm not gonna. The new Giants DLC is just the Komatsu's paint reskinned.
Yeah, that's
And
what
with
David is saying.
That's literally all they are. It's fucking garbage.
I gotta go refuel this thing before I run out of fuel. That'd be embarrassing.
All I need for forestry in this game is that T-Rex.
Yep.
Yeah, that T-Rex was nice. I speaking of refuel, I had to tow one of the guys' deers to the fuel station early on my server because he ran out of fuel because we got the more fuel usage mod on, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's
increased
what I'm
fuel
running.
usage. Yeah, and he forgot he was planting and he is like in the middle of the field. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna tow you with my case, and he felt so bad. It was fun towing a John Deere with a case because I was like, oh, you're. I could shit on him a little bit because it's a case towing a John Deere.
Rip.
Alright, let's go get roasted by a video in my off-topic channel. Must not be the off-topic because I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Wait. Yep.
Is this actually tractor number 4 cattle?
What the hell?
Hang on, I'm trying. Are you in it?
No, I'm standing beside it.
Trying to get over there.
Honestly, David, we need an 80s anything DLC.
Good luck.
That Geico commercial.
Yep.
Is that actually tractor number 4 cattle?
Yep.
What all did you put in it?
Hey, the zip line doesn't stay straight when you bounce on it real good.
On the inside it has a little like GPS type deal. I think it's Trimble or something.
Yeah, it's trim. Do you put any monitors or anything in it?
Nope.
What are my cows doing?
So right now we have nothing that takes monitors for it.
We could pull the planter with it.
We could, if we do that, we could put monitors in there.
No, I'm not gonna pull the. Oh, you didn't put rear weights on it?
No, I didn't.
It'd be nice if you could put a blade on this damn thing.
You might be able to.
No, I don't think you can.
Do we have any just generic blades that aren't? No, we don't.
Not an option to hook one up.
Well, fine.
Come on. There we go. I think it's about
You
full.
do
Cap-
like the gun on
Cap's
the,
a lot better in this one.
series and all that.
There,
Yeah,
it's
you
full
just
now.
where you didn't have to have it.
Oh, I didn't even know you left Ghost because I wasn't paying attention to you.
This thing's actually really nice.
Wait, I should probably wait till I get into the field to put the auger out just so I don't hit anything.
I could have went with the bigger. Should I put the bigger duals on it?
I thought you had them on there.
No, these aren't the large ones.
So if
Well,
you
I thought they
see,
were.
Ghost, how come you never join the actual voice chats anymore?
Because Ghost doesn't like all
I
the.
don't.
Fucking children.
Oh, too late.
Called out.
He came to
I'm
ban
just-
cattle ranch.
Wouldn't be the first
The
time.
time has come.
The time has come for me to flip Ghost's table again.
Oh, that was. Did he kick him? Did you kick him out because he?
I didn't touch nothing.
No, Ghost kicked him out because he was gonna flip his table.
Nice.
Don't you touch my fucking table.
I was joking, for fuck's sake.
You're joking about my table now?
I'll flip your table while I'm fucking your mom on it.
Oh,
Wait, how is that possible?
Yeah.
Admin abuse. He's
That'd be
getting
like-
head over a table.
It's not admin abuse. I'm just defending my table.
Holy shit, this thing is big.
The liberal table.
Hey,
You
you want
wanna
to see admin abuse? Just win an argument against cattle ranch.
Exactly. That was exactly what I was about to say. Just do anything cattle doesn't like.
Just win an argument with him against him, and that's
Against me? I don't get rid of people for that.
Just disagree with him.
You're a fucking idiot.
I get rid of people because they're idiots.
For
Bryce
disagreeing
hasn't
with you.
banned himself yet.
Rip.
Really fucking shocked.
So what's
Yeah,
on my tachometer there? What's the little exclamation part for when the revs get a little high? Is that just telling me that it's hitting like the equivalent of like the rev limiter? Because you can see as I back off the RPMs here in a second there, it goes.
I think it's because the engine RPMs also can control the. They also affect your
Thresher.
grain processing speed.
That makes sense.
It all
What is-
comes together.
What it's saying is you're about to throw some shit out the ass into the combine that was never meant to be thrown out the ass into the combine.
Yeah, just
Talking about the
nobody
red
touches
pen.
my fucking table.
it doesn't really matter if he's throwing shit out because he's missing rows, so he might as well just throw the
Whoa,
whole.
bitch! Where the fuck are you
It's
going?
pheasant food. It's
Who's
okay.
getting on the server, damn it?
Who the
Hey,
fuck do you
we're-
think?
We're eating good pheasant this year.
Nice.
Hey, you always ask about our dairies as posted in real life farming.
Instead of feeding pheasants, he's feeding deer with the road he's missing.
Feeding everything.
I
The
even
whole
figure
forest
out
is
how-
coming out to eat it in my field.
I even got a picture in their office of their cool little
How much more of
Like-
the field I got to do?
shows what cows are being
Oh,
milked
oh,
in
oh,
their
that's
in
You
their
guys know what the best thing to do
their
when
shit.
you have a hole in your boat and it's like leaking water? You know what the best thing to do is?
Flex seal. Clear.
Drink the water and piss out the hole.
Make it other holes so you can drain the water out.
Oh,
Just-
that,
Good
was,
idea.
You pull the plug while you're driving.
Tyson, how are you enjoying the stupid shit I was saying earlier?
that was hilarious.
I got fucking bored while just watching a stream, so I decided to make it a little bit entertaining.
So I had a boat once, and I thought the little plug at the back that has on like the little handle that you have to like for like the bilge. I thought you had to like pull that out to keep the water out, kind of like I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but the boat was fucked anyways. But it sank on the launch ramp.
Rip.
I thought that's how I didn't think the water actually got that fucking high on the boat.
Hey, Cabe, come to the store.
Hey Jesse,
You
no,
need
the
you
corn
some-
fodder does not rot
Thanks,
like
yeah.
the rest of the stuff. I don't think Seasons allows it. I think in the bale format they allow it, but I don't think as the windrow it can rot. Sean or Chicken Little, yeah. The funniest thing was when somebody actually made a John Deere 3-meter cultivator. I think it's the 910. Must be a special table.
It is a very special table. Don't you fucking touch my table.
Hey, David, I don't think Giants knows what row crop wheels look like. Like they just have those like care wheels, which are basically sprayer wheels for your tractor. But they don't. You got 3 tire options in Europe. You've got you got bicycle tires, you got wide, and then you got really fucking wide, and that's it. Like there's nothing in between. You go from bicycle tire to wide.
Why did he add the smoke to this thing?
Do what?
He added the smoke to this tractor.
I'll be dipped.
So like, it's
Sean,
really.
I'd pay big money for Giants to actually write a proper, like, add fermenting silos to the base game, like vertical silos, so they actually work properly. Like, Global Company works, but it doesn't. There's so much it doesn't simulate that could be easily simulated if Giants would build it into the base game. Like, you know, say you have a harvest store, if you fill it up, whatever you fill at the top will continue to ferment, kind of, right? While you unload the old stuff out the bottom. But say it's a stave silo, you're stuck waiting for whatever you just put into it to ferment so you can unload it all, kind of thing. Stuff like that. Not to mention, if Giants wrote the script, then Seasons could take advantage of it, and you'd be able to tie the time that it takes to the season's length, the way pit silos work. But
Ghost, did you ever get any of them cows fed?
Yeah.
Giants couldn't find their own
Actually, I'm
ass
sorry,
in a
no.
slightly dark hayfield with the benefit of a map and a flashlight and a light up arrow pointing the way. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a Giants affiliate status.
Not with the way you talk like that.
Nothing is impossible unless you can't do it.
Yeah, I think you can't swear as a Giants affiliate, so I'm already off the table.
Oh,
If
fuck.
I can't swear, I'm fucked. Like, I literally, somebody says, I'll say fuck, and somebody says you can't say that, and be like, oh shit.
Well, I'm goddamn sorry.
You need to write these quotes down somewhere.
I didn't mean to offend you, Mr. Handicapped Man.
Just go back and watch the stream.
Just go back and watch last Friday's stream. That was some legendary shit.
Hey, Ghost, do you want to pin the totals of what all feed we need to put in what in lobby, members lobby?
I want this fucking straw bale to get off my fucking fork. That's what I want.
Well, it's Giants fucking physics, so...
Jesse, someone famous once said, if I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked. I guess that flew over the heads of just about everybody.
No, I got it. It was just stupid.
The Trailer Park Boys are definitely not stupid.
No, just the way you said it made it stupid.
Oh, well. Fuck you too, Cat Ranch.
I never said fuck you. I just called you stupid.
Well, not all of us can be gate bitch.
Gay bitch gets a lot of shit done. Okay.
Hey, Tyson.
Gate.
Yeah.
Where's the straw trigger for the farm that we have?
Not a clue.
You're asking
Did you
Tyson?
update the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on the as you drive into the barn. It's the side that the cows are kind of, you know what I mean. You know, one side doesn't have any cows in it because somebody didn't paint the nav mesh on that side.
You? That one's on you. Calling
So
it.
is it... You have to open the door going that way?
You should be able to just drop the bale in wherever, either you come around from either side, or you can go in the little door.
Tyson, do you have a kid by some chance?
No? Why?
Somebody said hi, Daddy Ty.
Oh no, you know exactly who that is.
Fucking poser.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, I figured one of the moderators would have fixed that already.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Who?
Go read the chat.
I'm done. Done. Removed it.
Still on my screen.
Done. Yeah, cause you're not everybody. Hide user on this channel. We're gonna put him in timeout.
Who said it?
Okay.
Ian Wilson.
Put user in timeout. Yeah, they've been put in timeout for 30 minutes. Hide user on this channel. Get fucked.
300 seconds is only 5 minutes.
I got rid of them. They're not to be seen anymore on this channel.
Did y'all realize that the second Bozer said anything in the chat, I timed him out?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was the
fuck
point of that?
just to do it.
Just be a dick, cause
Yeah.
kid's a dick himself.
You know he's gonna watch.
Kind of
this
hard to be a
stream
dick when you don't have one.
end to end, right?
He's gonna. Yeah, I know he's gonna. That's fine.
Fuck
knows.
you, Bowser.
Yeah, fuck you.
Where the fuck's
It's the same guy you said that if he
I don't know.
shows
Fuck him.
your channel's dead, pretty much.
Wait, what?
I think it was Ghost that said it. That if he shows up in your channel, it's pretty much dead and gone.
Wait, what? What'd I say?
Not Moser.
Bowser's just a dumbass. For some reason, he's still here. He has one more chance, I think.
Yeah.
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 He's on his
Fucked up
last.
one more time he gets banned.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of smartened up.
I banned him a couple times, but you guys just kept letting him back. God
No,
damn
he got
it.
temp banned. He never got banned.
No, I banned him, but you unbanned him.
I've had,
apparently,
I've had to unban like all of Counter Edge's bans.
Yeah, normally if I see someone get banned, I go unban them.
you
Because
motherfucker.
I know Cattle banned him for no reason.
I banned him for good reasons.
Name one good reason.
Their mom's a hoe.
That's a good one right there. Your mom's a hoe, that makes you a bastard. Figure it out.
Hey David, the problem with the Giants Editor tutorials is there's nothing really specific. And even though I could sit down and make videos of me showing stuff, it just doesn't always apply the same way to other mods. It is just, you end up with like a multi-hour stream of me in the Giants Editor and you basically take almost nothing from it. So that's why there's like almost no tutorials. It's like...
Did you... Oh my god, cattle.
See, I can tell you that it's kind of worthless to
Why the
watch
fuck did you
Tyson
buy that?
do a modding stream to learn from modding.
You
Because
seen
Tyson himself
nothing.
doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I really don't. I literally winged it and I got where I am, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
No,
for
you
a
forgot.
guy who winged it, I still did better than Pothead modding. I mean, that guy, I don't think you could possibly put more errors into a mod if you tried.
Jimbo,
Oh yeah, that guy was a
you
fuck.
forgot about him. Jimbo's
At
the
least you
biggest
can line your
fuck
fucking
up.
hubs up.
Yeah, at least I can put the hubs on the right side of the rim.
Jimbo, the biggest fuck up in the world.
No,
What do you think, Ghost?
no. Jimbo's buddy, they got him banned from my server. That he traded all those mods to is the biggest fuck up.
Ghost, what was that?
Alright,
Did we do good?
That was not a fucking Wii thing. That was a cattle thing.
Did
Well,
I
it's
do
better than the
good?
other one he had.
Why is there flowchart expert never in the voice chat?
It
I
is.
wish I had a plate on it. That's the only thing I don't like.
Yeah, it doesn't have a blade.
Be nice to push silage with.
What's the simple IC on this?
You can open the doors and actually manually start it.
Oh, that's dope.
You can, and then you can also open the hood too. It's not a bad tractor. I like it. It's a lot better than that other pile of shit.
I used
I'm surprised,
I did the old paint on it too.
I'm
Hey,
surprised
Ghost.
Cattle's using it, seeing how much he hates fucking Angry American. Hang on, I need to get away from this fucking dryer. Okay, what's your question?
Oh, no, I got something. I'm gonna send it to you here. Hold on.
Is it a picture of your no-no parts?
No, but if you want that,
Not
you can
yet.
have it. Oh shit! I almost knocked my drink over.
No, Angry American's a dick.
I need to pay my phone bill right now, but I kind of don't feel like getting my debit card out of my wallet and paying it.
How do you start this thing from the outside, Gabe?
You don't start it from the outside. God, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's a hand crank, Cave. Don't you know?
No, you said it had like.
You in the inside, dumbass.
Get the crank out.
You
And put it on
jump
the. Get the
the
crank
fucking
out. And put it on the.
starter.
Get the crank
Fuck
out and put
off.
it on the harmonic balancer and give her a good twist.
Fuck off.
That's what you need to do, Tyson, on your 8030 series. You need to put it so you can use the IC shit and jump it on the fucking starter.
And
No,
if they
no.
have it in gear with the real like fucking transmission, it
Fucker
takes off.
takes off.
Oh, did Richard just bounce out of here without saying goodbye?
Uh,
He does
he
that to me
gone?
all the. Yeah, he does that to me all the time.
Well, if he's gone, then yes, that means he left.
He's the king of goodbyes. He just leaves, and it works because he knows where he's gotta be, and he doesn't spend an extra hour talking to somebody because they got caught up in something. He just says goodbye and leaves. That's how that's how I should do it. But
You just described yourself.
I actually, as Mark will tell you, I was supposed to go to bed this morning at 4:30 in the morning. I didn't get to bed till 6:30.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
We had
Tyson,
to
what I
watch.
just sent you,
We had
just
to
send
watch
it to
some.
him.
What?
What I just sent you, just send back to him.
I will later.
I was gonna say, you were
I
hanging
just
out
had a
with.
good laugh when he sent me that. I'm thinking, oh fuck, I better show this to Ghost so he can get a good laugh.
Have you seen 2021's most powerful tractor?
Can I keep the wheel, Rich?
No, what's the 2021 most? Oh wait, yeah, I do. I know it's the John Deere 4630 from Wilson Farms.
What? Do you say
No,
that?
the Fendt MT 1100 series
No,
has pushed 670 horsepower this year.
the Wilson Family Farms 4630 can pull a Brent 2596.
Dude, what?
You don't. Apparently, you're not very active in old school farming. You missed out on some fucking hilarious shit.
Oh yeah, well he
I saw
thinks
that on
that's
the screen.
badass. Like my dad's got a Massey Harris fucking 44 LP special that's cranking out fucking 955 to the fucking drawbar, bitch.
No, the 4630 has at least 3,000. You know.
Yeah. Anyway,
4630 stands for 4,630 horsepower. So
I
I heard it on the
Wait,
screen.
Junction,
okay.
man.
So it's time for a history lesson. What was the purpose of LP tractors? Because like, didn't you need a guy with a truck to come out and fill it up for you?
Cold?
No, everyone had propane.
Oh, and you just had an adapter to fill her up.
Yeah, everyone had propane tanks. Everyone had that. A lot of people used to run their vehicles off propane. Propane was pretty big back in the day,
It should
and
have
it was
still
and
been.
it was cheaper. And it was cheaper.
It's still cheaper. It is dirt cheap to buy.
I mean, it's not as cheap as it used to be. It used to be a fuckload cheaper than it is now.
It's like a quarter of the price
But-
of gas.
Your gas is expensive.
Yeah, and propane here is like, I guess it's only about half the price. You know, it's like a third of the price. It's still it's much cheaper.
Propane here's like $2 a gallon, I think.
Jesus
After,
Christ, it's not
Blue
that
Rhino-
fucking much here. It's fucking $1 or something.
After Blue Rhino, I prefer not to get near propane.
It's around. It's like I said. It's
Yeah.
around. It's around 2. That means it's high 1 and 1s and low 2s.
So could LP tractors really pack a lot of propane in there? Like, would they run for quite a while on a tank? Compared
I mean,
to a
yeah,
gas?
depending on if he was running it on liquid or vapor.
What's the difference? Because I know most stuff runs on vapor.
Oh, you can switch it to run over on the liquid on propane.
Holy
What was the point of doing that?
Because you'll have a little bit of liquid left over in your tank.
Oh, that makes sense. You just burn that
You know,
off.
you get a little bit of liquid in your tank with if you're filling it, you might not get 100% vapor, so you get liquid in there, so you can go ahead and burn that off too. Also,
Holy
the thing about propane is propane starts a lot easier and a lot faster than gas does.
Yeah.
Especially in cold weather.
Well, unless it's minus 44. In which case, it's not going to start.
Well, yeah, but still, it's not like you take a gas pickup or a propane pickup. You can turn a fucking key on a gas pickup or on a propane ran pickup and just hit the fucking key and it'll start right over. An old carbureted gas, you might have to pump the gas pedal a time or two.
Well, that's because you can basically run a propane engine upside down.
Yeah.
Because it's literally, if it can get the vacuum to suck it in there, it's going to get it in there because it's already a vapor.
Well, if you had some magical oil.
Well, I
Let me
mean,
know.
it wouldn't run forever upside down. But, I mean, a gas engine would technically, if it was carbureted, if it was upside down, it would definitely, it would stall out well before the oil ran out the top.
Let me know where you're getting this magical oil.
Mark needs to send you the video of the big tractor powers. One of the guys he films for, apparently he rolled a service truck and they rolled it back over in front of the news crew and he fired it up and drove it home.
I hope he let it sit for a little bit.
No, you can see the burnt oil coming in the exhaust.
Oh,
Literally
geez.
flipped it over. They climbed in, cranked it up, and drove it off.
We've
I
had
think
people
he
do
took the
that.
time
Like,
to- I think
we've
he
rolled
took-
their car over there. We've rolled their car over, and then they literally say, "All right." We're like, "Okay, yeah. Where do you want us to take it?" They tell us. No, we tell them how much it's gonna be, and they're like, "Fuck that. We're driving it home." And they start it and they go. I'm like, "Jeez, you stupid motherfuckers."
Yeah, you'd get fucking in a lot of shit here. Both
Oh, well,
both you and the driver. That happened here.
it wouldn't be. It's not on me. They decided to drive it. It's their car.
Well,
As,
yeah,
as,
usually
as
that.
as the tow guy, it ain't my problem.
Wait till you got a guy trying to pull off scene with the rear tire locked up. Just drives down the road.
Yeah, the guy that came to get that fucking belly dump today. He rolled in there with the fucking brake locking up on him.
Nothing wrong with
One of the
that.
brakes was stuck. Yeah, no, it's just smoking, barely, about to catch on fire. And I was like, just hook up your damn trailer and get out of here.
Send it.
Then he gave me $60, so I was fuck it.
Smoke them if you got them.
Oh my god, I can't even begin to imagine how badass that truck would have looked with that belly dump behind it.
What?
Your truck.
Oh, my truck?
Yeah.
I have a picture. Did you not ever see it?
Yeah, but you never got a really good picture of it.
Well, no, because it wasn't my trailer.
No, but if it's sitting in your yard for 2 weeks, you might as well have fucking taken a nice picture while they were still hooked together.
No. I unhooked it the same day that I got it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because I thought he was going to be coming the next day to come pick up his trailer, not 2 weeks later.
What did he pick it up with?
If you look in real life farming above the dairy picks, you'll see it. It's an old like early 70s cab over.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! You should have offered to buy that off of him. Trade him for
I
your truck.
was thinking about it, but he's gonna have that thing pulling that belly dump, and then he has another one that's a pup to pull behind that.
Oh,
that
looked badass.
Yeah, no, it looks badass on that, but he's gonna have them restored, all three of them, the two trailers and the truck, and that truck's gonna pull those trailers.
Holy shit!
But it's the same exact trailer, just a 2-axle, a little smaller.
Yeah. Well,
like built to get pulled behind a dump truck type deal.
Yeah. Whatever you end up with for a trailer, it better be doubles for that truck you got.
It'll be doubles. It'll probably be A-trains.
Ew.
Well, why the fuck would you get A-trains?
Yeah.
For backing up. You ain't backing up jack fucking shit.
No, you don't need to back up with that, and it allows you to get more bales than on a B train.
Oh yeah, you're doing bales.
Hay and lumber. So.
No, I still think
you're talking like grain or something. You're a fucking idiot. You're pulling A-trains for grain. Cause if you gotta back under something, then you're fucked.
No, if I'm hauling grain, I'm gonna go get a belt.
Oh no, I pull B-trains for grain.
Yeah, no. If I do anything grain right now, the company I'm at, we pull belts.
Oh yeah.
If I was gonna go into hauling grain, I'd go get a 48-foot belt.
Hey, what's the point of those Titan trailers? That guys, trailers? Not you, Tractor Man. The one.
God damn this
like
fucking tractor.
The ones that have like 4 axles on them and 3 hoppers.
They're grain trailers.
I know, but why use that over a B train?
Just fuck you, that's why.
I don't know. Some guys just find it. I don't know. B trains are more expensive.
Oh, okay. I just see
it's a little less. Like they're a little more sketchy because you gotta you can hold like a lot more than a fucking straight trailer. Like those straight trailers, I fill right up. You fill every compartment right to the fucking top.
Yeah,
like
they have tall sides too.
Yeah, the B trains, like the lead is pretty well full, and then the pup is like the front hopper is there's 2 hoppers in each, and the first hopper is like half full, the second hopper is like they're just about half full too. Like I don't fill it much in the back.
You're loading road legal loads. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Hey,
I have to go legal. I don't want to lose my license.
My brother's old boss, he used to make sure that their
Yeah.
path.
Wait. What were you saying? You don't want to do what?
I don't want to lose my license.
Come on. No balls. Load the bitch.
Yeah, you load the bitch when you
Load the bitch.
You don't load the bitch when you fucking go to the elevator and you gotta go past scales.
Yeah, you do.
Hey,
No, you don't.
that's why my
Yeah, you
brother.
do.
Not here, you don't.
Oh yeah.
For fuck's sake,
You say send it.
Where you doing your loads? What province you in?
Area.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I'm talking about us Alberta guys do big boy loads. We put it to the hoops and just fucking send it.
That's what my brother does.
I did that a few times this year, but I only do that coming out of field because you have a lot of excuse. It's off field. I ain't got no fucking scale. I didn't know.
You weren't the one that loaded it?
Until you got air scales on your trailer and you get fucked, so.
I have air scales on my trailer, but.
Yeah, There ain't no DOT officer gonna look at you and say you couldn't get your weight right.
I'm just too dumb.
The MTO is not gonna pull you over between the field and the farm.
We did that we were down in Montana, and we have to split the trailers in Montana when we're down because we can't haul the B trains. So I can't remember. We had and what the DOT pulled one of our trucks over twice in one day because he was sitting outside Fort Benton, and he nailed us twice because of we were overweight. But we were only over like 4,000 pounds.
We had a guy run over, fucking dumbass. A belt trailer loaded, stacked, above the fucking rails on it with sweet corn. And we told the guy, we said, the scale is open, don't go past there. If you go up the road another mile, you can get around the scale if you gotta take the back road. And the guy's a fucking idiot, and he decided, after we talked with him for like 15 minutes and confirmed the way he was gonna go, he went right past the scale, got lit up for being over 10,000 pounds over.
That's what we do. That's what the guy I work for. When we're hauling the combines, we'll do a lot of back road, side road stuff to bypass the scales.
The other day, I was about 2,000 over in my dump truck. And the guys didn't want the load where I couldn't get the load where they wanted it.
Oh, not the story again.
The bridge weight limit. Well, on the way home, I ain't taking a truck that's hauling 16 ton over a bridge that's rated for 16 ton when I'm like 34 ton.
You're still a bitch.
No, I ain't going over that shit.
See, I wasn't fucking driving fucking overloaded either.
I'll drive overloaded, but I ain't gonna go over a bridge that has a 60-foot drop into a river that I'm that overweight.
Alright, hold on. Tractor van, what's the legal weight limit for a B train? Because my brother used to put 140, 150,000 pounds in his and haul it down the 403.
140.
Oh, it is 140? Okay.
Yeah, it's 63,500 kgs, about 140,000.
I think the biggest B train load we did last year was 2,200 bushels.
Now that weight is the entire that's truck and trailer, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought my brother was hauling illegal loads down the 403. Kind of disappointed now.
He's still he's a little high. Yeah. I wouldn't be like the farthest. Like I go to Sarnia with. About I'll go to Sarnia with 65.
So what he did, and what his boss does, is he only sells to elevators so that they don't have to go past the scale. So they haul down to.
Who does he drive for?
He doesn't drive for him anymore, but it was a guy by Ingersoll. I forget the guy's name. Not that I'd want to drop his name on the stream, anyways. No offense.
I mean, Cattle just admitted that he does illegal stuff.
But yeah,
it's only illegal if you get caught, okay?
Well, the Oregon DOT would like to know your position.
They can come find me right where I'm at.
So you can go from. Go ahead, Cattle.
They don't carry a badge and a gun around here.
God.
I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off.
Basically, it's some office person they have in there, and then they have an OSP officer sitting at bypass, or it's all.
Alright.
cameras and shit. Photo bypass.
Alright, Tractor Man. You can drive from Ingersoll to Hamilton Harbor, where the grain yard is there at Hamilton Harbor, without passing a single scale on the 403.
Yeah, I've been to, I think it's like, what is it, G fuck something.
There's two of them in one yard, and there's a fertilizer yard in the middle.
Yeah, I've been to both of them. I had to pick up fertilizer last year at the fertilizer plate. That was a shit show, dude.
Dude, the trucks are literally lined up to the street.
Dude, it was a shit show. I was here for fucking like 4 hours.
Oh yeah, me and him are sitting in the cab of the truck, just sitting there watching the same truck, the same trucks that were there when we drove in. We were just waving at them as we're driving out.
I was like fucking losing my mind, dude. I was up there for like 4 hours. I was late for my next load, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Like
nothing but Michigan, or nothing but New York plates in that fucking lineup too, and that was literally 2 months into the fucking lockdown.
There we go.
Just crossing the borders, just coming over.
Yep.
It's annoying.
I don't think I've ever had to wait anywhere to unload.
Alright, according to Jesse here, it's road legal as long as it makes it to its destination. And he said, when we saw mulch at work, the MTO sits 25 feet in front of the gate with a porta-scale because I've loaded the trucks way too heavy.
See, where the company I work for, where they'll get pissed is if I overload at their facility, at our warehouse. But if I go somewhere else and get overloaded, they don't give a shit.
Well, that's fucking stupid because ours don't give a fuck.
No, ours don't. Well, it's on them if I'm overloaded because it's their shit.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. Oh, if not, they could blame it on the other people.
It doesn't make a shit to our guys if they load us heavy. If we load ourselves heavy when we get loaded there, or they mix us a load and we're heavy, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, they'll. I don't know what it has to do with what. Apparently, they could blame the other company of bullshit and. However, they do that.
Here in Alberta, they have two trucking seasons. They have legal season and they have big boy season. And big boy season is the winter when the weight limits are off and you just go ham.
Wait,
that's literally what it is.
Alberta doesn't have what do you call it? Hour limits during certain months either, do they? Or is that Manitoba?
I'm not too sure. I can't remember.
So one of the provinces has no hours of service limits at all during certain months.
I think that's fucking Alberta. It's not us.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not us. Because could you imagine what would happen with the Brampton drivers?
I would be going nuts, dude.
Could you imagine what would happen with the Brampton drivers?
Well, dude, they're already bad enough. Like,
are you guys able to be ag exempt?
Yeah. You can be ag. Like, I was ag exempt, but then I had to go through a course though.
You had to go through a course to be ag exempt.
Yeah, so I went through the course.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
oh, dude.
Here, it's just, oh, you're hauling corn, you're ag exempt.
No.
Oh, you're hauling whatever the fuck Cabe hauls, ag exempt.
No.
Anything that is agriculturally related, you are fucking exempt.
Do you know
oh, you're hauling tractors from the fucking manufacturer to the dealer, ag exempt.
Okay,
like,
so
shit.
At work we get loads of iron powder. And it's they put boards down on the trailer because the strap will not hold these bags from sliding around. Like it'll literally rip the strap right out of the wall of the trailer. And I will get truck drivers in who say they don't know how to use the crowbar to pull the boards off.
Well, they probably are wearing flip flops, probably have sweatpants on, and probably like to fuck a goat or two or three. Or
and
12.
stick their fucking foot up in the window as they go 65 down the highway.
Hey, they gotta air their fucking vagina out somehow.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
That's not.
Yes. Ghost, I need that truck. They're sold
the guy I
everywhere
work
around
for,
here.
He's a licensed heavy duty mechanic, and he says back before he started custom harvesting, he worked in a truck shop, and he said they've actually turned away trucks with the holes cut out in the sleepers.
My boss.
Can you hear that?
What? Hold on, I'm not in game.
Jesse, I don't know how I haven't had a stream get shut down yet. Hey, Pleasant View Farms, how's it going? Probably getting up early to feed the calves again.
Somebody want to go sleep?
I got off.
Can you turn off push to top?
No.
Shouldn't, we can't figure out how.
Y'all can't
Well,
figure out how
this
to
is
push off?
fucked up. I hate
No, I
this
can't.
shit.
We were gonna turn it off, but I couldn't figure out how.
I did it, Ghost, and it didn't work.
Smelly, you shouldn't have push to talk. Your
I
thing
cannot
is set
speak.
up.
I don't have push to talk on.
Yeah, fix it for moderators at least.
Please.
Fix it for moderators, but it's nice not having everybody yell over each other.
Yes.
That's what always happens when fucking shit.
How long you want to sleep, Ghost?
12 hours. It's fucked, isn't it?
It is definitely not a server issue. I can tell you that much, Spummy.
Operator. It's 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You got the perms to talk.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
100 people
you
got
just muted
arrested tonight for gathering in the middle of the road.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Spumby's mic's muted. Or, I
It's
don't know
on
if
push to talk. That's
Oh,
why.
I don't know what that issue is there.
maybe we have to delete the channel and start over.
Because I don't have push to talk. And I'm sure somebody else don't have to talk.
Here, look at my stream.
I'm in the middle of mine, but what are you streaming?
Discord.
Yeah, fucking Smebby, if you gotta be on push to talk, we'll just see if we can fix it for moderators. It should be fixed for moderators.
Oh my god, this is gonna be horrendous to rake.
Ghost to be the one to fix it.
I can't fix it because it's not wrong. Like, maybe I think you might be able to edit channels. I'm not sure.
I can't.
Yeah, have fun with that, Tyson.
Yeah, I should buy a wheel rake, but I don't like the in-game coon. I don't think it's any. Is it even that much wider than my two side delivery rakes? I should look.
I don't think it's very much wider.
Yeah, it's probably not worth the cost upgrading. Holy shit! I plan to get this field done tonight, but it looks like about another hour's worth of work.
I mean, Whiskey does have a New Holland rake, wheel rake.
Yeah, it's not UDIM though, or is it?
I UDIM'd it if you want it.
I'll take it.
Done.
Boom.
Did I send you the updated 6020? Maybe?
No.
I'll just send you that. I still gotta do a specific modification to it before I release it. A certain axle swap, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
And obviously the 7020 to match a certain famous YouTubers.
Yes, maybe look at it now.
But first priority is obviously the 8030 series because it's literally like 3 things that are being done.
Alright, that worked. Thank you, Ghost.
Whoa.
You're not welcome.
I left the potato field, usually loaded to 55,000 pounds, to the potato house, and a 10-wheeler truck is teetering side to side in secondary roads. Oh boy.
Happens on them smaller operations.
Don't you mean you'll get that on them smaller jobs?
Operations.
Ah, okay.
Should I
Talk long term, not short term.
Should I loaded our single axle hay truck with 14 big bales that weighed about 1,600 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Poor
Well,
Axel.
I loaded my unicycle with fucking 15,000 pounds. So yeah.
I would have loved to see that.
You
It's almost like, is it like those fucking things you were showing me? The fucking what were that fucking crew?
That explains a fucking lot.
Oh, shit.
Ghost, I like how
The
you go over there
Terrogator.
and turn the lights on. I just done that.
The Terrogators.
That's a fucking tricycle, dumbass. That has
Yeah,
three
the
wheels.
ones
yeah,
that-
yeah.
Unicycle has
Unicycle
one
has
wheel.
one, yeah.
The fucking tricycles that you saw going through town pulling hay trailers.
No, because those had 3 wheels, not 1
That's
wheel.
why I said tricycles, you motherfucker.
You make no sense on.
I make no
In
sense
any
in
of
half
that
the shit I do.
incoherent babbling, not a fucking bit of it made sense.
Hey,
It's
David,
my job.
is that why when you do see semi-trucks in potato fields, they're usually being filled with a crop cart?
What is he saying?
Oh, he's talking about how they only use straight trucks in potato fields because otherwise the semis would just sink.
Probably work.
Where the fuck does he grow potatoes?
Probably on the East Coast, if I had to guess.
Yeah,
but-
I was gonna say that's not so true because Grace Transport, they do tomatoes out of like our area.
Potatoes.
Potatoes out of our area.
Potatoes, not tomatoes.
I
Potatoes.
said potato.
No,
I
you
said
said tomato.
Yeah, you definitely
Whatever.
said tomato.
Potato.
Motherfucker, they're potatoes, not
Okay,
tomatoes.
same thing. We do tomatoes and potatoes. But potatoes, Grace Transport does potatoes.
Okay, I want to see an Ontario potato harvest sometime.
Here, they're fucking Western trailers and Trinities out in the field. And if it is a slimy field, they're getting pulled by a
Yeah, he's in Maine.
Safe.
four-wheel drive.
Oh yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a fuck lot.
He don't got the sand.
You know it's dark out when you can see where your tractor is on the map, but you can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Cause here it's all
Leave the flashers on.
belt trailers.
Oh, you're a genius, Gabe.
Yo, Tyson, beaten.
Thanks. Follow me for more helpful tips.
You know where that
Don't
is?
follow me for any helpful tips. I mean, did you read what the fuck I was saying earlier?
Hey, I liked it. You know.
You follow me, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off.
Hold on, Grand Bend has potato farms. I've seen the onion farm right beside the racetrack.
No, Beaton. It says Beaton, Ontario.
See, this
Wait, hold on.
one is properly fucking sized.
He says Grand
Yes,
Bend has
that
a few
one
small
actually
ones.
looks.
Potato.
I just wish it had a fucking blade mount.
You said Beaton, Ontario? I never even heard of that place.
Newtecumseth.
The fuck are you saying?
I understood what he said. Is that by Windsor?
Oh, like like Borden, Angus, all that shit. Like way up, like up north.
Oh yeah. What about it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's where
what's all those
tomatoes
little
are,
shit
I
look
guess. Or the,
Potatoes.
not
Fuck
tomatoes.
you.
Fuck whatever.
Alright.
Potatoes that's where they're harvested. Is up that way.
Oh yeah, I've seen potatoes by St. Jacobs, but I'm pretty sure that was Amish farms.
Yeah.
Fuck the Amish harm.
I don't know. It just says that these guys are harvesting. I mean, not harvesting, hiring 4 U.S. drivers to run to Binghamton, New York, and then 2 guys to run to Cambridge and Mississauga.
Holy shit! How many fucking potatoes are they pulling out of the ground? They had to ship them to the U.S.
Well, it's 4 trucks a day to run U.S. full time. 4 trucks, and then 2 trucks to run Canada full time.
Only
So,
during harvest.
Okay. No, I
don't
think
know.
it's post-harvest. I mean, because there's no way you'd be able to keep up the machines if they're moving only 4 trucks to the U.S. That's you'd pretty much get
And
back
then
there.
haul 'em.
Everybody would be drunk waiting for you to get back.
Yeah.
Because like, even if you alternated the trucks, like you still would not get one back from New
Fuck,
York.
I hate
I-
flip seating, dude.
I don't know, with fucking 4 harvesters and 3 trucks for sweet corn, we're staying ahead of them.
What's slip seating?
That is 2 totally different fucking crops.
Okay, hold on. What is slip seating?
Guy,
Same idea.
like when I would get in a truck and then I get out of the truck and you get in the truck right away. I get in the same truck. I
Hot
can't-
seat.
Yeah, it's like, it's pretty well, I don't know, like switching drivers, like you keep the truck moving all the time.
Oh yeah,
It's annoying as fuck.
that's
Yep.
what cattle ranch does.
Pays
can't-
good.
I can't
Being annoying as
stand
fuck?
it, dude. I can't stand it.
Yes.
Okay, so
No, I hate doing it, but it does pay good.
Alright, I'm heading off. All you guys all have a good night.
have a good one, man.
Take care.
Okay.
Later, man.
Oh, I had a question. Oh, what do they plant tomatoes with?
Potatoes or tomatoes?
Tomatoes.
Hand?
Do they find them by hand?
Yes,
no,
they have.
No. Well, yeah, by hand, but with a machine.
Oh,
Yeah, they
because
have
they have to
I was
scout
gonna
them.
say,
They
what
have to
we
A bunch
do
of
scout
down here
Mexicans
is
sit on the back of the tractor and they put the potatoes or the tomatoes in the ground.
No, they
Yeah.
drop it in the chute the
'Cause it's the
machine,
g-
as the machine goes along.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
the
like a-
greenhouse
it's-
seedlings or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you'd just be able to put seeds right in the ground in Ontario.
No.
No, they
You
do it the
put it-
same way they do tobacco plants down here. They use a carousel setter, and you got 4 people on the carousel, and each one loads off of
Okay.
a slip tray, just like you would tobacco plants.
Now, what about Oh, what about peppers? Do they grow peppers outdoors here at all, or is that pretty much just gardening level?
I think it's just gardening. I've never heard of nothing like that.
I know there's a massive pepper farm down by Niagara. They put their seeds in gravity wagons. It's so big.
Jesus.
There's like onions and shit that are like grown this way that go to like one of the plants, but
Yeah, I've been at the Grand Bend racetrack when there's rotting onions at the place next door.
yeah.
Yeah, that smells worse than dog shit, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's nasty as fuck. I go to Windsor Weekend all the time, and it's nasty.
There's a Windsor weekend. I used to go to the Stratford weekend all the time as a kid.
Yeah, there's a Windsor Weekend. It's like August 17th to the 20th. Pretty badass. It's fun as shit, dude.
Yes. Dude, anything at Grand Bend's fucking awesome. That place is fucking wild.
It's fucking awesome, dude. I bring my three-wheeler there all the time. Every time I go there, I bring my three-wheeler and...
Oh yeah, they let you run anything you want in the pits, don't they?
Oh, dude, anything. Well, not. I mean, they get a little bit iffy sometimes. Like if you start going wild, then obviously they'll shut you down. But
Yeah.
you just do it at like 3 o'clock in the morning when everybody's sleeping.
That sounds like some county or state fair type shit.
Dude, Grand Bend is Grand Bend is the Bowling Green of Ontario.
Straight up.
Jesus.
I need to go to this Petrolia that this guy is talking about.
Oh, we have pot greenhouses all over the place, dude.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
I need a job there.
You have to have a degree in horticulture, don't you? Or they just hire anybody?
I don't know. I don't think you need a degree in hortic. You can run.
Sounds like Mark just wants to live there.
You can run.
Here's they
Yes,
hire
yes,
fucking
yes.
high school dropouts.
I wish I would have known that you could have actually gone further than one course in high school for horticulture, because I got a fucking 96 in that class.
All I'm going to say is I can trim the hell out of a marijuana plant.
Move to Oregon, you can grow cocaine.
Good luck, you speak every language but English.
No, we do that here in
God.
East Texas. It's we grow methamphetamine and cocaine too.
Hey, I am right down the road from the place that brought methamphetamine to Ontario.
That's something to be proud of.
Thanks.
Right?
Well, of course.
Look to Ontario. Look up.
I live in the
Google-
hood, by the way.
Google, I forget the guy's first name, but Google McCool Meth Ontario, and it'll talk about the guy went down to Texas with his truck, sold his truck in Texas for the recipe to make the meth, and then flew back to Ontario and literally brought meth back to Ontario in the 80s.
Okay, that is some redneck shit.
Canadian Heisenberg.
That is some like Breaking Bad type shit. Hardcore.
Yeah, there's actually news. He was actually kind of somewhat famous in the early 2000s because all the newspapers are interviewing about what the fuck was up with him because he's like fucking fried, man.
So you know now they grow meth in buckets in underground.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's a new thing since they don't use Sudafed and all that stuff anymore and have to cook it. It's kind of like a bacterial type crystallization deal, and it just grows on itself.
I couldn't even imagine what a cabbage farm smells like, Sean. Hey, David, I saw the links there. I'll watch them later when I get a chance.
I like it better than shake and bake. That's all I can say. At least you ain't got as much of a risk of explosion.
You ever seen someone on mushrooms?
Hey, Jesse, I want to know an interesting fact.
I've done them before.
My neighbor must have got some bad mushrooms or something, cause man, he was fucking out of it for like 3 weeks, just yelling at my cows, like, like, like he would literally he had this they had this stump that's like right next to our fence, and he'd literally come out there and just yell at the cows all day. Like,
You know, he was probably getting his mushrooms out of your cow field, right?
like, they're like 12 hours a day, like just out there yelling at the cows.
Why do I imagine cattle ranching his neighbor? You guys ever watch that video of Hunter S. Thompson having a shootout with his neighbor over his cows shitting on his lawn? The author.
I could see him. I could see cattle having that.
He was getting interviewed and he got in a shootout with his neighbor. Like,
I haven't seen that, but that's great.
Just Google
That is-
Hunter S.
that is some
Thompson
country
shootout interview.
Yeah, no, my neighbor's a dick.
But who's
I ended
getting
up-
free drugs off your cattle?
I don't know where he's getting the mushrooms because my cows don't know how to grow them.
Somewhere in Ontario, some guy got arrested for just sitting. He was drunk as shit. He was in a field just petting cows. I'll have to find the article, but I think it might have been by Chatham, but I could be wrong. All I know is the guy got busted for trespassing.
They're all fucking whackheads.
Good thing Adam Smith's not in the chat.
Why? Well, he's from Chatham?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, they're fucking whack jobs, dude.
So is Ontario basically like the Florida of the United States?
It's
It
everything.
sure the hell sounds like it.
It would literally cover like 5 of those states down there. Ontario's fucking huge. Dude.
Well, we get that it's
We're not
huge.
talking
We're
about
talking about the
We're talking about the
dumbasses.
fucking
I know.
dumbasses that are doing dumb shit all the fucking time.
Florida man feeds fleet of squirrels meth to attack humans.
Florida man tattoos Florida on his head.
It'd more be like Windsor man. Something happens there because with a kid overdose on fentanyl in our jail today.
Oh my god.
How do you overdose on fentanyl in jail?
Do you not have Narcan?
Well, I guess 3 people did it, and 2 of them died, and 1 person didn't. And it's the 4th time it's happened this year already.
I
Y'all
think
should
y'all don't
figure
have
shit
Narcan
out.
on hand.
You know?
Oh yeah, that's why. Like it's fucked.
Crash
It is.
detected. I wonder why.
You can OD on heroin down here, go to the hospital, they'll give you 3 vials of Narcan to go home with.
Oh god.
Don't worry, you could do any drug here, and the cops don't give a shit.
Hey Jesse, how did you end up with 25,000 cans of tuna in one of your fields?
Sounds
Shit,
to me like
25,000?
Yeah, he says from CN, so the railroad company. I'm assuming it was a derailment. But I
how the
want to know
fuck
this.
did he count them all?
I assume they inventoried it from the train.
God, wouldn't you love to have that job?
No, I would not like to have that job. It'd fucking suck.
CN had a wreck and lost 25,000 tuna cans, and need to get rid of them. Turns out it costs about 10K to bury 25,000 cans of tuna.
What's with
Who
railroads
charged you
having issues
25?
recently?
Fuck.
The fucking railroad that services, well, I'll just fucking name them because I hate them. Union Pacific derailed on the tracks that my company owns.
Oh,
Well, the company I work for.
Ghost, you sent a screenshot the other day. You said you live in Wisconsin, but there's a Wendy's ad for Illinois. You want to explain that?
I live on the state line.
Oh, that makes sense.
Fuck that.
Hey, don't you know living on the state line will get people pissed off at you these days if you commit certain types of crimes?
It wasn't a crime.
Yeah, it wasn't a crime. It wasn't.
That's it.
You know,
Well, if
you want
Cattle
to.
says it wasn't a crime, then it definitely was.
He shot the guy in self-defense. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So back home, we used to have a bar that was in Kentucky and Tennessee. You couldn't drink on the Kentucky side, but you could on the Tennessee side, but you could go to the titty bar on the Kentucky side and do whatever.
But the tits couldn't cross the state line?
No.
Oh, shit.
That's one
That's
long ass
just
building.
That would just be confusing as hell.
Just wait some time. I'll pull up a picture or Google Maps of it where the building is to show you.
Oh,
It's
I thought
crazy.
you were gonna pull up a picture of the titties.
Yeah, I was about to get rid of you.
Who's pulling up
Ghost
a
got
picture of tits?
Jesse,
Ghost got all excited.
Hold on, Jesse. The rail was still there, and he was using it as a road.
And we'll be doing this on my server, by the way.
It's on my.
Gotta get traffic
Why?
over this
There's
somehow,
something
right,
you
Merc?
don't want to happen again?
Yes.
You want me to get rid of you again?
No, he wants traffic over on his server.
Yes. And if I can draw traffic in on my server with boobs, I will do it.
Oh my God, Jesse, what was it? God, that's just asking for trouble.
Why the fuck can I not find it? There it is.
God.
V12 or 12V92.
You best be swapping one of those in your truck.
When it dies, I will. I gotta find one. If you find one,
How hard can it possibly be to find? Can't you buy reman ones?
let me fucking Google it, okay? Jeez.
You should be able to buy remanufactured ones, shouldn't you?
I don't know.
Well, Detroit Diesel's still in business.
Yeah, they are.
They don't build those anymore, Tyson.
Not even remanufactured,
Nope. No.
like rebuilds.
No, those are old motors, man.
I know, but like they made them till like '95, which isn't. I guess that is a long time ago now.
Holy shit! It's gonna be like 10 times what the truck's worth.
How much are they? How much are they?
$27,000, Tyson.
Find an 8V92 then. I guess you have to settle for 4 less cylinders.
I could do well. Actually, I kind of wouldn't mind paying that, but you know, it's 850, 900 horse.
You're gonna need a new transmission, man.
I'm gonna go. Why don't I just go buy a shitty boat?
No, he'll just need to put a new clutch in it.
Honestly, you own a semi. Just go buy a boat with a 12V92 and fucking take the boat.
Hang on, let me find this.
Yeah,
Hang
because
on.
they're sitting in junkyard. You just gotta find them.
I know they're they're fucking. I got boats everywhere around here, and they probably have Detroits.
You're more likely to
don't
find
you-
a 12V92 in a boat than you are to find any other Detroit diesel.
Or just go buy a barge. They probably got one in it.
I wonder what's in a fucking tugboat. What's in a normal tugboat?
Well, that's kind of what I meant.
Probably about that.
Boat motor. There we
Oh,
go.
man.
Tugboat motor.
I can only
You ever had
imagine.
to chase a runaway barge?
Tugboats might actually have 16 or 24 cylinder ones. Station in Wyoming is a legit O'Neill garden shed. Oh my God.
If
What's
you
the
want an 8V92, I know where the fuck one is sitting at right now.
You do?
You goddamn right I do.
Where?
In, hold on, where the fuck's that old guy from?
Is it already pulled out?
Like, don't settle.
You goddamn right it's already fucking pulled out.
What does he want for it?
Don't settle
sure.
for a
I'd have
fucking
to ask.
71 or a 53 series either. You don't need any of that old shit. Get a 92.
Yeah, I'll take a 92.
Yeah, don't get anything older than the 92
No.
series. That would you'd be like pissing against the wind with that. one.
He's from... Fuck, I don't know where he's from.
I can get an 8V92 for fucking $6,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 8 cylinders would be very cheap.
He's up north into the east. I think he's up in Michigan or some shit.
Oh, fuck that. I'll just go buy an old fucking cab over with one already in it.
Yeah.
No, I can get you the motherfucker.
I'd
Cattle
honestly
somehow
say-
knows how to fucking buy trucks for less than $3,000.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
But he
I
ain't
get
getting-
not sharing any of them with us, which is kind of fucked up.
Hey, no. when I get him up and going, you know, well, it's already up and going. When I get them all, you know,
Did you buy a
pristine.
second one?
No, I'm going to in probably another year, but give me some time.
What's your second truck gonna be?
I don't know, probably a cab over, straight truck
Oh hell yeah.
for hauling hay.
a Mack Type R.
Fuck you.
He already has one. It's just got a square nose on it.
Oh, Jesse, the rail crossing in Ingersoll would literally take the oil pan off a Honda Civic at one point. Or there's literally I think it's actually Canadian Pacific. It's a line. It's like a branch line, and every crossing is so bumpy. You swear you're gonna get you swear you're Evil Knievel going over at anything more than 50 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, right here, a fucking 1997 Peterbilt 362. It has a cat motor in it.
Whatever works, Jesse. I guess.
A 362?
That's a
it's a
cab
cab
over.
over.
That's the new.
Oh,
that's
okay.
the 90s style Pete's. It's got the square headlights in it instead of the round.
It got a 30 foot deck with a 28 trailer. Comes with it.
That's nuts, man. Wait, 28-foot trailer.
Yeah.
Why would you own one of those?
So you can stack it on the back of your. It's
Oh,
running
it's a-
doubles on
okay.
a straight truck.
Okay.
And then when you get where you're going, you can have the squeeze lift the trailer up. You back under it. And now you got your straight truck, and your trailer's on your deck.
Are you gonna run your truck as a semi-tractor, or are you gonna put it back to running logs with it?
Mine, I'm gonna leave it so I can run logs. I don't have any of the stuff to run logs, but a buddy of mine does have all this stuff.
I thought you said all you had to do was buy the stinger for it.
I gotta buy the stinger and the rack.
What's a stinger? Is that like
And I gotta buy the stinger, the rack, and the trailer. It didn't have a trailer.
Is the stinger the crane?
No, the stinger's the hitch that comes off the ass end of the truck.
Oh.
That extends it so that.
Hook onto the ass, the part of the got your trailer wheels on it.
Yeah, on those our log trucks here, they stick out quite a bit, so you can get that trailer to trail pretty much right in your track.
Because you crazy asses drive up the side of fucking cliffs.
Well,
is that in Petrolia, Jesse?
Somebody has to. Jeez.
Buy another truck, Cattle, and I'll come up there one year and help you haul logs.
I won't haul logs. I'll be hauling hay. Help me haul hay?
I've already done that. Let's fucking haul logs.
I can't say I've ever been to Wyoming, Ontario.
We can haul Ontario. We can haul logs, but it ain't nothing special.
But fuck it, let's haul hay with fucking straight truck and a fucking pup because I want to feel retarded one in my life.
When did
you want to feel like a Westerner?
Do what?
I said you want to feel like a Westerner?
I want to feel like a real fucking vato.
Hey, when did Petrolia lose their airline?
The fuck's Petrolia?
Petrolia.
It's in Canada.
It's our oil area of Ontario.
Let's just search on fucking truck paper 8V92 and see what comes up.
But you can get a 6V92 for next to nothing, but you don't want that.
Why would I want 6 cylinders?
Exactly.
What the fuck am I
smaller truck?
I guess I could put that in my fucking pickup.
Wait, why'd they rip it out? Just there's no industries on it? I know they ripped out the one in my area as well.
I put a 71 in it.
Well, except there's one that runs through my town, but there used to be one that ran by my parents' house.
In my my old Ford. Cabe?
I want anything.
Yeah. No, that old Ford will probably end up getting the IDI.
That makes sense, Jesse.
Just so it's all mechanical.
Wait, is it Wyoming or Petrolia that has the Burger King right off the off ramp of the 402? David, okay, we pulled dual 40-foot long, 14-foot wide log trailers with Western Star 4900 and Mack Titan trucks using the log roads that go to the mills because the doubles aren't allowed on the main roads. I only understand.
You can't run You can't run doubles down there?
He's in Maine.
What the fuck? You guys are fucked up.
Dude, I don't think the roads could handle it.
We pulled 200 foot down.
Have you seen what Pelletiers run up and down the Golden Road up there in Maine? Put an RD800 with a trailer that's 14 foot wide. They look cool as shit.
Why the oh my gosh, my boss wants way too much for that truck. It's funny that he wants 88,000 for it. There ain't no way in fuck he's gonna get that.
Wait, is the fact that it's a swamp where the oil comes?
I guess it has an 18. It's a 2007 with a glider. I guess it's a 2012 Pete with a glider with a Cummins motor.
Okay, so the last time I went down to Petrolia, Jesse, was when I bought the 400 that eventually went into my Jeep. Ooh, my poor pedals. I bought the 400 that eventually went in my Jeep and loaded it into the back of a Jeep Cherokee, and the Jeep Cherokee was squatting all to hell, and we drove it all the way home from Petrolia, squatting like that. We stopped at the Burger King, and I didn't know where. That's the only thing I really remember about the area was the Burger King, and of course, you know, the pump jacks, whatever the hell you call those things.
What the fuck's this ISX CM 871?
Oh, fuck you, Gabe.
Nah, sorry, I'm about to get
Probably
off.
a Cummins.
Do you know what? Well, I know it's a Cummins, but I never heard of the
It's a
CM
what?
871.
See, that's
Is that the original ISX motor?
The Burger King went out of business, dude. Wasn't it in the?
I think.
Oh, I probably did go through Wyoming. I just didn't know.
Because this truck has it.
I've only been down there twice. The time before that, I bought a Cherokee with the unibody was so rusted on it, it literally was detached from the actual body. So when you hit a bump, you hear this banging sound, and we didn't know what it was.
What was it, cattle? An ISX
C871.
Oh, dude, that sucks. I mean, Burger King sucks, but
CM871. It's this. Here's the truck. Okay.
You still streaming out here?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
It's the truck my boss is selling. I see this thing every day, and I want to just be the guy that gets to drive it, but
Trying to get this thing done.
for some reason selling it.
How do you owe millions of dollars in debt with a fucking truck stop at a fucking highway exit? A highway exit that goes to the border. Or a highway that goes to the border.
He's selling a lot of shit on here. Holy shit.
There ain't no way in hell I'd give him 88,000 for that fucking thing. It's a goddamn 388 to begin with.
Holy shit, dude.
388 with fucking. It has an 18 speed and it's only 500,000 miles and 150 on the engine.
Just gotta convince Harvey's to fucking. Did anything come in to the spot, or is it pretty much just a dump now?
Brand new tires all around. I see. I don't know why he's selling it though, because we got another one that's a twin to this truck.
Why did he get a fucking glider and then put that goddamn motor?
The motor blew up in it.
Which town down there is the Ford dealership? Does the Ford dealership look like it's running in a shed? It's like the tiniest Ford dealership you ever saw.
So it's really truly not a glider. It's a truck that had a blown up motor that he put a new motor in.
Pretty much, yeah. Because see, the ISX CM871, the model years in it were from 2007 to 2010. And they would have had DPF and all that shit on them.
See, I think that's deleted on this truck.
Yeah, Oil City, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they're...
But no, I see this thing every day when I go to work, and I'm like, I really want to drive that piece of shit.
I can't remember, but I always remember the Ford. Like, I always kind of think about that Ford dealer after I drive by it. I can't remember if it's just because if it's running up like a shed or what, but it's fucking tiny. It's like, yeah, you have to ask yourself how it's still in business. Oh, it's shit.
He has no seats. I don't know why he wants, for a 2014 Cat CT660 water truck, he wants $85,000 for it.
Those are not that popular of a truck.
No, that was about the last time I was down there.
This thing drives like a piece of shit. I drove it to the fucking DMV to get it.
That was the last time I was down there.
Fucking registered, and it doesn't. It's not worth it.
Fuck, it feels like it's been long.
Thing smells like it's burning going down the road.
So it was like, are businesses just packing up and leaving that area of Ontario? Because it kind of seems kind of dumpy, no offense. It just seems like a lot of the businesses are just, like, nothing new seems to be moving in. What's the Golden Road that you guys are talking about? David's talking about it now. Gabe?
You don't know what the fucking Golden Road is?
No, I don't.
Watched an old TV show called American Loggers. It's of a logging company called the Pelletiers up in Millinocket, Maine, and they use that road to run from Maine to Canada.
Oh, okay.
They seem like a bunch of bitchy motherfuckers.
To Daquam, Quebec.
Oh, he's talking about the Golden Logging Road. I've never heard of it, but Apparently, I'm the only person in this chat who's never heard of it.
I haven't either.
No, I haven't.
Me neither.
People want way too much for their shit.
Says the guy selling hay to horse people.
Tomorrow I sell 400 bales.
What?
Yeah. I sold 14 ton. I guess it's over 400 bales. Anyways, and if it doesn't fill her barn, she'll take more.
Holy shit.
I'm like, okay.
Dude, who the hell's buying Kubotas these days?
My ex-employer.
Yeah, I guess it's
Landscape employees.
Yeah, they do make pretty bitchin' skid steers.
Pulled the Kubota license from 3 local dealers to build the new one. God damn.
Kubota skid steers.
Okay, that should keep them bedded until I get the chores done here.
2000 W900.
Kubota had a demo day just outside of Stratford one day, and I was thinking, oh yeah, there's gonna be crowds of people there, and nope, there was 3 pickup trucks just watching them bale the hay.
Who would buy a Kubota baler? Or
don't
Kubota,
know.
Kubota anything when it comes to that matter.
It was an entire Kubota haying demo, too.
Yeah,
like everything, like the entire lineup was being demoed.
Now, if it was like a fucking Massey or New Holland, there'd be a neighborhood full of people there, but fucking Kubota?
New Holland's junk.
It was the Massey dealer that put it on. DS Downham is the company. If you look it up on Google Maps, go up the road to the next stop sign. That's literally right. That field on the right is where they did it.
There's actually quite a few people that run the Kubotas down here that love them. I don't know why, but they do.
Yeah, especially the small utility versions.
What's their biggest tractor now? Like 250 horsepower?
I don't even think. No, that's pushing it.
No, they make a big one. They make
about that. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, they got a decent sized one.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have one rated for agriculture somewhere.
Yeah, they've got one like the size of like a 6R.
I think they might be pushing the 7R territory now too.
It could be. The biggest I've probably seen about is the 6R maybe, but
I ain't never seen one really. Like
you also never leave Oregon either.
250 horsepower is what Jesse said. The biggest.
We have 4 Kubota dealerships within 50 miles of each other.
It's an orange versatile, is what Jesse says.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of interesting to see.
Yeah.
The first people I worked with, that's all they ran is fucking Kubotas.
Don't get cattle ranch going about Kubotas. Oh hell.
Yeah, fucking Kubotas are pieces of shit.
Kubota's
so are people who run them.
Kubota's never gonna sponsor my stream now. Thanks, cattle.
Oh yeah, no, John Deere's like the 4440 outworked the newer Kubotas all day.
Doesn't take much, dude.
Well,
like
think about it.
Holy
That's
shit!
A tractor that has no computers and is all mechanical.
The fucking air conditioning worked better in the fucking 4440. My radio actually worked in the 4440. Fucking power steering on the bitch actually worked. Like holy fuck.
Oh, let's see. I think it was between the seat and the steering wheel.
It's like shit. Fucking Kubotas though, piles of shit.
They're not all terrible.
Don't get him started on Kubota, dude. Just don't do it.
Just fucking
the one day he went on a 3-hour rant about the Kubota.
I drove one for three fucking years because the other guy wouldn't hire me.
The most worthless orange fucking piles of goddamn scrap metal you could ever fucking buy.
A fucking banana is more useful than a Kubota.
I'll never get used to guys running claws tractors in the U.S. Man, there's a custom guy that I pass every day on my way to work who runs 2 claw Zerions and a JCB Fast Track, and that's his entire fleet, I think, except for a Fent. And he has one of those Amazon spreaders, and he puts dry fertilizer on his corn with one of those like Amazon spreaders that have the big ass wheels on them.
I guess my only thing about Kubotas that I like are the side by sides.
What the fuck is this thing? And I think I found my next
I think I might have actually taken a picture of it because I literally took a picture of it thinking, what fucking country am I in?
I just posted an off-topic. I think this is gonna be my next truck.
We have a clause dealer here. It's Sonova Implement.
Oh, that'd be
Sonova
badass.
Equipment. I don't know. It's out in the middle of
FWD.
fucking
Oh.
nowhere.
I don't
you
know
could
what
go through anything with that motherfucker.
I don't know what it is.
FWD.
That's literally the company name.
What is it?
When did they stop making trucks?
90s, I think.
What are you talking about? Wait,
It has
hold
a
on.
Cummins motor and the thing looks like a
Go
bat.
looking off topic at the trucks that cattle might be buying.
Oh, I like things cattle buys because it's always strange to say the least.
Dude, they only want $6,900 for it.
Nice.
Why
Dude.
have you not bought it
Yeah,
yet?
go buy that. And haul like reefer trailers with it. Just pull up in that thing.
Hey,
To the
no,
grocery
go get a 100-ton lowboy and pull around with that thing. Just play with one of them.
How about I make that into a log truck?
I think it's too heavy.
Too
Yeah.
heavy?
Fuck.
And they call them FWD because it stands for four-wheel drive. Like it's the four-wheel drive auto company.
It's literally a
Oh my god.
giant version of a deuce and a
Stop my
half.
hydro flask from falling over my phone.
How about I go
Pick
buy
up-
this thing?
Fucking basic bitch with these fucking hydro flasks.
Hey. Nothing.
Just go buy both.
W9 with the drop.
Did I put a fucking nice
I dig
big
it.
crack in this fucking?
You know whose company that is?
Isn't that the one that does all the shit for Gold Rush?
Yep. Sandy Oregon.
Does Mitch Blasky still work for Buzzard Equipment, or is
I
he
don't
like,
think they exist anymore because they're selling off all their trucks and everything.
Oh, that's a towing. That's a towing company.
This is the
equipment
same
companies.
company. Always Towing is the same company as Buzzard's Equipment.
Dude,
How
Oshkosh
far?
makes
How
some
far
badass
from
shit.
him?
Huh?
How far from? How far is Mitch from you?
I work in his town all the time.
See, isn't
Up in
he from
Sandy?
Sandy?
Yeah, Sandy. I work. From me to him, it's fucking. Let me get the directions here.
So while we're on that topic, do Hoffman still own the airport up there?
I think they had a private airport. I didn't know they owned the actual airport.
Or they owned? Yeah, they owned an airport
Yeah,
in Sandy.
they probably
back when
do.
the
I
show
thought
first started.
I thought it was some private airport.
I think it was private.
He's only 70 miles from me.
Oh hell, ain't math.
And like I was telling you before, that one dude that worked with him from Oregon as well, I've hauled rock out of his
Dave
family.
Turin.
Yeah, I've hauled rock out of his family pit 4 or 5 times now.
You guys talking about all these guys, and I don't know who any of them are because I don't watch TV. I know you're talking about TV show guys.
I don't know who the fuck they're even.
I assume they're talking about TV guys.
I think
Gold
Rush. or
fucking
something.
Gold Rush.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Gold Rush. People that used to, well, our couple are still on Gold Rush. The other ones aren't anymore.
No, but I've hauled out of their
I've
their
thought
pit.
about buying
before.
Gold Rush the game.
You probably should watch the show.
Yeah,
first.
don't. They've completely destroyed that game.
It's not fun.
Oh.
Oh, this is a badass truck. Actually,
thank
I'm
you.
gonna pick
Literally all of the equipment has no breakout force to get out of its own way.
Just play the Hunter Classic if you want to play something different.
Oh, we
no,
should
he
all,
needs to-
what's the most people you should have on a Hunter server? We should all get joined into one because it's free to play now.
I'll shoot you.
You can't.
I'll sure try.
I think it's like 6 or 8.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 16 for some reason, but I think you're right. We should find something we can all just fucking do together sometime for a stream.
Truck sim?
No, not all these guys
You
have
got 2
truck sim.
Texans coming out?
War Thunder's free.
Fucking.
Could you imagine
I'll
16
fly.
of us doing a squadron battle at level 1 in War Thunder? Because if you get 16 people in a squad, you have to face off against 16 other people in a group.
Do like Wreckfest or some shit. I don't know how many people have that, but
I got it.
I'm gonna buy it the next time Steam has a big sale.
Got it.
yeah, I have Wreckfest and all that stuff. Wreckfest, Hunter.
War Thunder would be pretty fun.
Yeah,
The
I would
16
definitely do War Thunder.
Oh god, Hoffman, what a
Like-
joke. By the end of his run, he couldn't even get into a traco, even if he tried to use a second traco to lift his ass.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't get it.
No, not
No,
yeah.
he is. Yeah,
I wish I
If
understood
you-
what he was saying.
That
If
was
you
one
had
big
watched it
son of
over
a
the beginning.
bitch.
the guy's like 400 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Well, not only that, he's about useless fucking tits on a goddamn snake.
On a snake. I've usually heard boar or bull, but I've never heard snake.
Well, that's how useless he is.
This is a truck that would actually be.
What was
interesting to
what
get
was
into.
Yeah,
his
that's a
favorite
new
thing?
one
Because I know
on
his dad, Jack's favorite thing was no guts, no glory. What was Todd's favorite thing to say?
Glory.
But Todd had something he would always say too, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
I don't know. They always like to fucking do the whole fucking hard hat fucking hoorah
That
shit.
That is the stupidest shit ever.
Oh boy.
Like, oh yeah,
They'd all fucking
we're gonna bang
hit
our
their
hard hats together.
Fuck, I just smacked the shit out of my hard hat. Just about the time they all went up to fucking touch hard hats, I just come fucking straight across, fucking way back with a half-cocked Judy with that fucking hard hat in my hand, just fucking bam, bitch, right across the fucking noggin.
That's how you feel.
I should go buy that old truck.
That actually would be a money-making truck, I'm not gonna lie.
Jack's favorite thing was
It
that
comes
piece
with
of
a-
shit Hitachi 400.
What was that?
A 400. Yes, the
Oh,
fucking 400.
What's a
Literally,
Hitachi
to
400?
understand it, you have to watch it clear back to the beginning, like the first clear back
Yeah.
to the first episode.
I'll have to
Yeah.
download it sometime or stream it off something.
When he tracked that son of a bitch across the fucking river.
Because he was throwing a fit because Todd wouldn't do something or whatever.
Yeah. Here's that trailer it comes with, Cabe.
So what is this show about?
Literally gold mining up in
Alaska.
Yeah,
Canada.
but why is it all
In the
small
Yukon.
scale stuff? Is it most of the gold mines I've heard of
No,
are like
it's not. It's not small scale.
It's not. No,
It's
they
not.
were at the beginning because it used to be called Gold Rush Alaska, but then there's other guys on there now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sad
Oh,
that the
boy.
26-year-old is. Who's fucking space cadet?
I was I actually got an email to cause see back whenever Parker was looking to hire a analyst to go in and observe his fucking mine to go through and see what he needed to change to be more get
Efficient.
more production out of stuff. I put an application or I sent him an email just seeing if they were hiring for like running shit or whatever, and I never got anything back. Well, then back in oh hell, I don't remember what that was. July?
Yeah, I remember
Maybe
that.
yeah,
It was
maybe
July.
maybe a couple of months later. I don't remember that. But I got an email saying that they were Parker was looking for guys to go work up in his mine in Alaska for for a couple of months. Like I think it was from mid-October to mid-December.
Oh.
And that that I had sent it since I had sent in an application before. They figured that this one would fit suit me a lot better, so I put in an application, but I never heard shit from it.
Fuckers. I hate it when that happens.
So I don't even know if they even hired anyone. But I just thought it was cool that I sent them a fucking email just saying or if you guys are looking to hire anyone or anything, and that was fucking in 2019 that I had sent that.
I wish my workplace was exciting enough they made TV shows about it.
They do.
Mine
It's
is.
called,
Talking about going to work for a co-op
It-
when we were talking about it last night.
it's called How It's Made, Tyson.
Dude, I don't know how we haven't been on there. What we do is pretty. I did work at a place that was on How It's Made once.
See, it is exciting. but
You're
only to
probably
the
on an episode of How It's Made. You don't know it.
Yeah.
You're the random dude in the background that they
Yeah.
just show his hands.
Here, the worker is putting the part together.
Here
I
the
think you
worker
might have better
is-
luck.
Here the worker is accidentally dropping a bin off the top of the stack.
No, that's a seed plant.
I think you might have better luck getting into a CSB safety video. Honestly.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
That was fucked up.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they only want 46,000 for that truck.
Which one, the
And-
Freightliner?
Yeah,
Is it
and
a
the
Freightliner
trailer.
or a 377 Peterbilt?
It's a Freightliner. That truck and trailer, they only want 47 for, or 40, whatever I said.
I will
46.
admit them FLD 120s look funny with no sleeper on them.
Wait, I gotta know.
Any cab over looks funny without a sleeper.
It's not a cab
It's
over.
not a cab over.
No, it's not a cab over.
It's a conventional.
Oh my god, Jesse's just roasting everybody on that show in the comments here.
Yeah, who else is he roasting?
Parker, Tony Beats, and he's got the theme song stuck in his head.
Oh god
I
damn
don't
it!
know.
Now I have it stuck in my foot.
I don't know how the fuck you're seeing all that fucking chat so goddamn fast.
Because normally he has a delay of it.
No, I set it so there's almost no delay now.
Well, like, I haven't even been seeing the messages of Jesse's that you've been saying, Tyson.
Oh, you might have to set your chat to show everything.
How do you do that?
Let me open the.
Instead of most relevant, you put it to all comments.
Oh, okay. There we go. No, that didn't do anything because I still don't.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Let me pull up the channel.
Oh no, I got it. I got it now. I got it.
Read it, because I don't have it.
Of course, Shadow wouldn't watch the stream himself.
No, I'm watching it. It's just not. I don't have
to
chat.
put his glasses on so he
where
can
your chat screen is, just to the left or just to the right of your video. Up at the top left corner, there's a deal that says live chat with an arrow pointing down. If you push on that, you can change it to live chat. Or I guess it'll say top chat for you, but just click on it.
Mine says live chat, but I don't see.
Oh yeah, Jesse.
Oh,
most people have the row of shame. I have the rows of shame.
That is no shit.
Tony Beats is losing.
it doesn't take much for Tyson to have that happen.
Yeah, I'm horrible at just about everything in this game except for actually making shit.
Them dredges make fucking money.
I will admit that's probably the coolest thing that he ever did was redo that thing.
What's awesome is I know a kid that actually lives in the same town as Tony does in fucking Arizona, and actually got to go up there to Tony's mine and fuck around up there with Tony. And then whenever they come back, he sat with Tony and he's fucking in Tony's living room, and they fucking bought equipment off the fucking internet.
Oh,
that would be the coolest thing ever. I don't care who you are.
So I was talking to a guy at work as I was bidding on a bunch of those collectibles, and he said they used to have a toy show back in the 80s, and he actually drank fucking beer with the guy that ran Ertl at the time.
That's fucking cool.
Joe, is it Joe or Fred Ertl?
Fred. Is it Fred or Frank? I don't know. It's fucking loud as fuck in there.
I think it was Fred.
Dakota Fred?
Yeah, he fucking.
No,
he said they fucking. He came to the show in Woodstock, Ontario, and they drank fucking beer together.
It would be cool.
Fucking Dakota Fred's a dumbass.
No, you're
talking about Ertl.
Jesus Christ.
Get rid of. Stop talking about Gold Rush.
I'm watching a video.
Watch it without.
Did Ertl sell out to some company called Tommy?
I don't. No, Ertl still makes stuff.
Yeah, I know, but like I think they sold the whole company, because all my new Ertl stuff says Tommy on it, and Ertl at the same time.
I don't know.
And have you ever noticed that the new stuff, the 1/64 scale, doesn't hook up to the old stuff? Like the hitch is too small, or the pin is too big on. I don't know which one it is, but if you have older stuff, it doesn't hook up to the newer stuff. I was trying to set up a display, and none of it works together.
How new is stuff?
Well, my fiance bought me. My fiance
You're also thinking of them SpecCast 7000 series planners too.
No, it's definitely not SpecCast. It's a 568 baler or something, and I tried to hook it up to a 40440 I bought in like 2004, and they won't hook together.
What scale?
Jesse's saying that he thinks that Ertl bought Tommy. Tommy is the cheap line.
That makes sense. Let me go look at the box. I still have some of it in the box. I was trying to set up a display. So it says Ertl on it, but then at the top. Okay, so it says Ertl at the top, and then it's got Tommy as the copyright. It says Oak Brook, Illinois, and then so it's made by Ertl, but it's also. Oh fuck! I just passed my road, didn't I?
Wow, that'd probably be them buying Tommy because Ertl's in Dyersville, Iowa.
Yeah. So I wonder if Tommy took over the.
Tommy's their website.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, now somebody just needs to go look it up.
Jesse said Ertl is supposed to be more collector stuff, but they don't do amazing all the time.
Yeah, I mean it's got Erda logos all over it, but it's got a Tommy logo in the top left of the box, and it's got a different address than Dyersville. But yeah, the 1/64 scale stuff from like the early 2000s will not hook up to the stuff I bought recently, because I had a bunch of stuff and I probably shouldn't have opened it. It was all still in the box, but 1/64 scale stuff's never really worth anything anyways. So I opened it all up and I
No,
wanted to make a bit of a
it's
display.
more of just go build your build your display and then
glue it to the fucking table.
well, not even that, just have it on your display.
Yeah, I actually gonna Google. I want to Google it right now and I'm done combining real quick to figure out how to get the older.
Fuck, they don't have much of
You probably
anything
just have
on
to
their
drill it, don't
website.
you?
I would assume so. That or just file down the
Oh,
file or
it's gonna
sand
take-
down the pin.
It's gonna take a little more than filing.
What happened to their website, like having pages of shit? Now all I'm finding is like one page.
Ertl? Dude, they make like next to nothing these days.
Yeah, they don't make the
Oh,
stuff like
They
they
don't make
used to.
shit.
It's kind of
I remember
sad.
getting
That's
on
why
here as a kid, and it was just like pages after pages after pages
Well,
of shit.
how long ago were you a kid?
Yeah.
10 years ago. So
Okay.
15 years ago.
Farm sim put them out of business. Why farm carpet when you can farm on the computer? You don't get fucking rug rash playing farm sim.
Because somebody has to
and
wake up
and
at
it's not nearly
6:30.
as expensive. And it's not nearly as expensive.
Somebody has to
Yeah.
wake up at 6:30 on a Sunday and farm the carpet, okay?
I know, right? Like I used to get the worst rug rash on my stomach for fucking carpet farming.
Well, that's why I started using card tables and like folding tables for my stuff.
I used those fucking like carpet like not really
floor mats.
not kind of, but like you can go to a carpet store and they'd give you samples.
Oh yeah.
And they're like these like 24 by 12 little sheets, and I had like 20 of them, and they were just different fields.
Jesse said, so Ertl is owned by Takaro, which is a sister to Tommy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now where the fuck do I find everything?
They Amazon has
they
some of
don't
the
make
older
shit
stuff on it
anymore.
I know.
Go to online auctions like Tyson got.
I have to go to the fucking deer store.
Yeah.
What's on Ertl's website? Let's just look it up so everybody can see.
There's nothing. There's
You go to Amazon.
fucking 5 things.
Put Ertl into Amazon.
Amazon would have all of your stuff.
Dalton, Action Farm Toys, all them still.
Buy it up while you still can, man.
Well, Matson Miniature Farms still has a bunch of the new old stock in the packages of the Ertl stuff, like even the old Farm Country sets.
9 items for the 2021 catalog. 9 items for the John Deere for 164.
It used to be
a book,
damn near almost half a phone book.
Oh hell yeah!
And I spent hours and hours looking through that thing too.
I think we all did.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh,
Those
dude,
were the
we all
days.
did.
It wasn't that long ago either.
No.
Oh man. Case doesn't.
I know
Case
all
only
of
has
us being
164, and it's the value stuff with no model numbers on it. Oh my.
See,
Jesus.
Oh,
And I
my.
can't
That's
remember.
sad.
It has y'all.
You got one Alice Chalmers tractor. What do we got in New Holland?
I couldn't even tell you
Wow.
how I got the book. It just showed up.
That's.
Well, most of it was if you had a subscription to Toy Farmer. I don't know if anybody else had one of them.
Yep.
So that was the shit when I was younger.
I don't remember what website it was, but me and my brother used to go through pages upon pages, and they sold like blades and stuff you can mount to your 1/64 scale stuff, and they had like 15 pages on the
That's
website.
probably Moore's Farm Toys, and they still do that. Was it like zinc or not zinc, but pewter or whatever?
I don't know. I know they had Degelman blades. It was all stuff you could add. They had quick hitches you could put on your 1/64 scale stuff.
Yes, that would be like 3 points, like whole 3-point hitches too.
Yeah.
That's Moore's Farm Toys. They
Yeah.
still do that.
I'm gonna start just buying up the stuff at auctions. I now understand why the tractor I bought got driven up to $100. Because
It's a good idea to buy them at auctions whenever you find them. It's a really good idea to buy them like that.
It's actually cheaper just to go to Dalton's Farm Toys. So the tractor I bought was $30 at Dalton's.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, we told you that. The only problem you would have spent less than that getting it shipped up.
Hey,
Oh,
now
just think about this.
no,
You're
it probably
helping
would've-
some poor old fucking widow woman out that fucking is selling all that shit.
Yeah, there's probably some fucking widow selling them for next to nothing.
I buy a lot of my stuff to do on 64 scale from Action Farm Toys.
There's some widow out there selling it for what her husband told her it cost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, there's a notebook. Well, hell, you know, there's some guys that actually did that. They wrote down the price of everything they had.
Oh,
That's what I like doing, is finding those estate auctions that they're selling a whole bunch of that fucking shit at.
Yeah, because you could get a whole case of them for like $10.
Jesse says Ertl makes quite a bit still, but for some reason they don't advertise any of it. That actually makes sense, because you go to Amazon, type in Ertl, you're gonna see a hell of a catalog. But I think it's because Ertl doesn't do like the 1 year runs anymore. I think on the website it's just showing what's new for the year.
I know at the local farm stores they still get that little like stand in there. I don't know if you guys had it.
I went to I used to go to TSC for most of my stuff, and when I went there recently, they had nothing. They had like the cheapest of the cheap shit.
Well, they've always had that little like the like $3 little tractor that's like you could all the implements and trucks and stuff that were all the little cheap ones.
Well, they used to have an entire aisle.
They were the farm country.
Yeah, I had a farm country Deutz.
Yo, Tyson, do you hear that TSC changed their name?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I haven't been in there since they changed the name.
It's like
is it now?
It's a Canadian thing. They changed it so it's actually the Canadian brand, because TSC was actually an American brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's called PV right now. Really? I didn't know that, Jesse. Oh, I got a John Deere dealer right down the road from me. I should go see what they got.
Well, the dealers
here
here
goes
have shit, a bunch of shit.
And here goes Tyson's paycheck tomorrow.
No, they'll be closed tomorrow probably, or at least they'll be closed by the time I roll out of bed.
It's Saturday.
They'll be closed by the time I roll out of bed.
So, hey Tyson, you can buy a 1/16 custom-made box blade scraper on eBay for $225.
How in the heck? On eBay?
On eBay, yes.
That's unheard of from eBay.
Has fully fucking modeled hydraulic cylinder with hoses going to the front of the hitch.
Kind of want to buy it just because now.
Dude, how do you even pronounce that, Jesse? What was I gonna say? I want to set up a nice display for my office, and I think I'm gonna have to get it from that. What was that website? What's the one that sells all the quick hitches and stuff? Because they had like
Moore's Farm Toys, and then Moore's Farm Toys, and then also Matson Miniature Farms. They have like the buildings and everything, like buildings, figures, like they even have chemical totes and seed pallets and shit.
Oh, that's badass. I want something set up on the shelves in here.
Are you saying Morris or Moores?
Moores, Moores.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay,
Moore's Farm Toys. And then Matson Miniature Farms is the other one that I've always gotten some stuff from, like my displays type stuff.
Oh, I see they have not changed their website since 2001.
Well,
it's because they kept getting hacked. That's why it doesn't look updated.
New individual parts, movable 3-point hitches, $5 to $12.50.
Oh, they used to have all they used to have like just this stuff right from Ertl too, but I guess they don't anymore.
Well, they do. It's just a different page on there.
Oh, that's cool. The gravity wagon. Oh man, I'm gonna set up one hell of a setup.
Holy shit! I can get a 164 Stagger Wildcat 2 4-wheel drive for $15.
You and your fucking Steigers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drive down there sometime, cause I just want a nice just setup that's like it's gonna be on a bookshelf, so the top shelf will be like fucking tillage, next shelf will be planning, kind of set up like that.
I think in my drawer here, I think I got a big ass air seeder.
I had so much nice shit when I was a kid, but I wrecked it all in the sandbox.
Oh, I have a whole.
My mom and younger brother threw most of my shit away.
Oh,
mine is sitting in plastic tubs in my parents' basement.
There's a 7800 sitting in my fiance's car door.
I got this old like wood barn that everything like literally like a 4-foot long wood barn that's about 1.5 feet tall. That it's just loaded to the top full of fucking tractors and shit.
I told my girlfriend she's just gonna have to get fucked because I put my goddamn 1/16 fucking John Deere's in the kitchen.
See, I'll buy the 1/16 stuff at auction because that's where you'll never get the good stuff new.
Oh no, the good stuff for 1/16 you've got to buy. It's pretty much only way to buy it is at an auction.
Yeah, they don't make the good stuff anymore.
Oh damn, that fucking blows. They got fucking a white 9700 series combine on fucking Moors, but it says sorry, at this time we're not taking any orders. Them. Well, that's fucking stupid.
Hold on, what else they got here?
Millennial Farmer Minneapolis
Oh.
Moline with a loader. Cool.
Which one?
Wait, where's all their...
The yellow one? I don't know.
Oh, like what
Wow.
site
What
are
do I
you
gotta
looking
click
at?
to see everything they got, pretty much?
ActionFarmToys.com.
Oh, SpecCast actually got it done.
Oh, where did I end up? I'm not in the right
no.
field.
SpecCast is the one that made that tractor.
I'm not looking. They did, I guess. I didn't click on it.
Where was the other one you said, Brucker? I totally
It's called
forgot now.
Matson Miniature Farms.
Matt? I think I've actually,
Matson, Matsen. They got a lot of shit.
Okay.
I think I've actually looked at them before.
I would get myself in trouble on this website because there's a
Oh,
lot
yes.
of nice stuff on there.
I have looked at this.
Dude, it's Action Farm Toys, the one I used to scroll through for... Yeah, this is the one I used to scroll through for fucking ever.
Holy shit! I could. Yeah, this is not a good site for me to be on.
Which one?
Oh.
Which one are you on, Cattle?
Matson.
I told you. Yeah, you could get yourself in...
This will get me in trouble.
There's only like 25 tabs to look through.
Yeah, like...
Buy
Matt,
a fucking 164th fucking C65 grain truck. Goddamn, these bastards.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through all that later.
I like the price of them, but they are nice. They're the nice detailed ones.
Fucking semi trucks and
Those
shit.
C65 grain trucks are those brand new ones that they just came out with like a month ago.
Oh, they got forage blowers and oh my god. But do they have the silos?
They have everything. They have seed company stuff too. So like you can have each seed company has its own set of equipment that you could buy from them.
Okay, hold on. Do they have silos, like harvesters and
They
stuff?
got a fucking Claas 780.
Yes, and go in
Oh,
grain
Lexion?
handling. I'm pretty sure it's in grain handling.
Okay, where?
Yeah, grain handling on the last page. It's the Ertl ones, but they have them.
Alright, I'm in hay and forage. I don't see...
What's this called?
Oh, go to grain handling.
Grain handling.
And then go click last and go to the very last page. It's the second one from the
Oh, I
bottom.
didn't know they had pages upon page. Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's like 8 pages per tab, and there's
Oh,
like
dude,
25 tabs.
I'm gonna get. I gotta go. I'm gonna go broke if I go through that website.
8820 Titan 2 combine with the 40-foot draper.
If only you could actually pick one of those up in real life. Because
Oh
it
my
won't pick it up in real
God.
life.
Dude, I'm gonna go broke just setting up a setup in here.
So I've got a grain elevator. I paid like $250 for it.
They have a fucking Oxbow seed corn picker. What the fuck?
They have like 7. They have the Balzer grain carts too.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
On tracks.
And a Byron seed corn. The Byrons are outdated, but Byron too. Holy shit!
I'm not even.
I like how
gonna
everybody in the
look.
stream is getting in on this. Like it's just nostalgia.
I'm not even gonna look.
We're reliving our
Monday's
grade
paycheck.
school and junior high of
Tyson, they have your New Holland pull type choppers.
Oh, under what section?
It's all metal.
It's under harvest equipment. Second page, I think. That's
Okay,
what I'm
hold
on.
here.
Maybe third page. I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money here. Hold on.
It's that one is $90.
Oh my god.
Single with 2 heads.
But it's also because it's all brass. That's why it's so expensive.
If you get a tandem tandem axle with 3 heads is 110.
55-gallon inoculant tank.
Tandem with 3 heads and the inoculant tank is 115.
Oh my god.
3-row corn picker.
Oh jeez.
A combine trailer. That's badass.
Cattle. Oh my
you could
god.
buy them from Rockin' H Farm Toys, and he's
fuck?
got them.
I can get a whole cattle system. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we just gave this company like the boost it needs to stay in business for the next 30 years.
Why do you think this place is so damn popular?
Dude, when have you
Most
heard
of
of
the
it?
stuff they... Oh, see, it's a good thing I brought it up.
Yeah.
A
Well, even got
fucking
fucking cattle. What the fuck? Whole dairy farm set up?
$275 for a fucking ground
there we
tub.
go. John Deere full-type forage harvesters. There we go. Look at that.
Overhead storage fucking cake bins that are
Jiffy
already
dump.
made.
A sunflower dump wagon.
Dodge with the
Have a
cake
good one,
and
Gabe.
bale feeder. What the fuck? What the fuck?
They got grain vet. Holy.
Hey, just go look in haying and forage.
Oh no!
Some of these things are like $200.
There's an Alice Chalmers swather that is Timothy Holker's brass one.
Fucking versatile.
They got hay
swather.
busters. They got hay busters. Oh my god, this is insane.
I have now threw us down a rabbit hole.
Yep. You got a bale wrapper.
Mergers, fucking mer.
Oh well, they've had those. They've had those mergers.
They got auto-loading bale trailers.
4910.
Yeah, they got a Heston inline small square.
Heston baler. They got a fucking bale wagon.
They got peanut and beet equipment.
Fuck.
Oh, they got the old New Holland self-propelled fucking small square
That
baler.
too. Holy.
They've had that one on there for years, at least a few years.
A New Holland self-propelled small square wagon.
Oh, they got a Husky manure tank. Those are made here in Ontario. And the pump to go with it.
Fucking hay elevators.
You realize how proud of myself I am for this right now?
Well, my stream's dropping in viewers, but oh well.
So are we on Dalton?
We're on Matt's
miniature
farms right now.
Stuff real quick before I go back to the stream here. Oh
I gotta look at the truck.
Shit!
Fucking pickup trucks.
Which website?
I just found some new manure tanks. Okay,
Yeah.
we are okay.
Pickups aren't impressive.
No, they're just.
I could honestly dump an entire paycheck on this website. Holy shit!
I had to get off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go to bed and forget what this website is, and it's gonna be.
No, you won't, because I'll send you a link to it again.
They got one of those fucking spray cubes.
Cattle. Have you went to DCP, the DCP truck section?
No. Where do I find that?
It's okay. It's up
the
at the
third
top.
one from the top.
DCP cab and trailer.
Yeah.
They have
Go
a
there.
whole
Go to
DCP
the
dealership.
Dude,
Go
I
to
always
the second
wondered
page.
where people got all those stuff.
Second
for their
page?
setups from.
Yes.
The fucking drag line.
Oh my
That is
god!
so fucking cool.
I'm gonna make a purchase tonight.
Are you seeing what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are we looking at
Jess.
the same one?
We're looking at the same ones.
Jesse's gonna remind me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it the
Wow.
one I think you're looking at?
Keep going.
Oh.
MMF kits.
Oh, can I get the black truck with the fucking cattle trailer, please?
Oh, that's a Massey.
Do they have that
Moline
option?
and Massey
You
Ferguson.
can just buy the truck, and then you can just buy the trailer.
$65 for the truck, done.
And $45 for the
fucking
trailer.
45 for the
on
trailer.
DCP's website. On DCP websites, it's like 85.
Where's
Can I-
the?
do
Where's
they
that
have-
under building?
Do they? I need a superliner. Do they have a superliner?
Where's the building?
I'm not sure I'm looking at.
I need a fucking superliner.
The tab that says buildings.
Yeah, there it is.
Hold down.
I want to see the dairy burns. Because
Oh, they got a tri-state fucking commodity. Oh.
We're gonna go broke. This website's.
Oh,
good.
they got.
I may have just ruined your stream, but I have made
Oh, fuck,
I have
cattle.
made us all
keep
very
going.
excited.
Which
Oh
page?
my god.
What page are you on?
Hold on. Let me go back to the second page, and I'll tell you.
I'm on the second page right now with like the.
Oh, there we go. Right there.
Shit.
Go to the next page and just scroll down a little bit.
Oh.
You'll see one that I think you might.
I'm gonna toss all the furniture out of my office except for my desk and my chair, and literally build a setup. Just
Get a
toss it all
4x8
out.
sheet of plywood. You can put a lot of 1/64th on a 4x8 sheet.
Fucking
yeah.
black Pete
You seen that one? I figured you'd see that one.
with the fucking blacked out
Oh,
Pete
the
on that
spray-
trailer. That is badass.
Oh, the sprayer trailers are mint.
Ain't nobody talking about a sprayer trailer right now.
Wow.
I need to find a superliner.
Okay. hold
Not on there
there.
because DCP doesn't make a superliner.
They suck ass.
Where do I search? Where do I go here? I want to find a 7810. Is
Cape?
that possible?
Okay,
Okay.
they do make a superliner. It's just not on there. You
Okay,
need to go to
what
3000.
Sorry.
Okay, go to the 4th page and scroll midway down.
Okay, I just
Cattle,
found
I'm
what
gonna
the
send you a
fuck I'm
link to a
gonna buy.
superliner with a low boy on it.
Okay, sweet.
I just found me a fucking chemical trailer. Oh, fuck yeah.
Did you see the Ford L9000?
Yeah, with the fucking dump, the
Hell
flatbed,
yeah.
the hydraulic flatbed.
Yeah, man.
Keep on going, it gets fucking great.
What website
Dude,
have I
that
got to go
brown
to find a
Jeep,
7810?
Holy shit, with the chem tank?
Yo, Cattle,
Yeah!
That thing's a badass truck.
Is that Ford 9000 an Aeromax or is it the other one?
Oh my
No,
God.
it's
the D.
it's just an L. It's just an L9000.
You guys are gonna make me go bankrupt.
I
didn't even
ain't
need
gonna
to,
be
but
shit.
I have made it very, very bad. Hey, go look at that cattle.
Oh my gosh.
They have more than one color of that.
They got more than one color?
Send me the fucking link.
What color?
look
I
at
want
this.
black. Do they got black?
You got black with a red stripe. Well, it's out of stock right now, but they got black with red stripe on it.
What I want!
Well, then go put it on back order.
Whoa, where is that one?
Well, just go look.
I can't, I don't know.
See, I don't think they've ever made a 7810.
Max Superliner.
They did. They did.
Okay.
I've had a couple of them back in the day.
Max
I
Superliner.
had a 7800 two-wheel drive.
That is cool.
Okay,
Where
what else
I
we got
don't see the black one with the red stripe.
Search Max
I
Superliner.
think
I
right,
did.
I had 7810 four-wheel drive with duals.
I see
That's
one with an
kinda what I'm
orange
looking for.
stripe.
Holy hell. You guys have sent me down a rabbit hole.
That is
You're
no
welcome.
shit.
I don't see the black.
No,
one
I've
with
done
the
it to
stripe.
everybody now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna find me
you've
some
even
fucking
probably got
trucks
the
now.
people watching the stream just...
Can you send me a link of the one with the red stripe?
No, I'm looking on here now. I want the damn R models with the R model dump trucks that are on here in 1/64 scale.
Oh, those are minty.
Holy hell, dude, you've...
Why did you do this to us?
Yeah, why...
You were asking, and I just...
I don't want to have to spend money, but now I need to.
Yeah. I need to...
Same, bro.
Oh, and there's black W900As, and there's
No, I need
389s with dump trailers, and
I'm still trying to find that one with the red stripe.
type
Oh.
in Max Superliner and go to the second page. There is one that's black and orange.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't want that.
Doesn't
There-
look bad. You can always repaint it.
I wasn't into it for so
White
long,
over
dude, but then I
200.
started seeing all these auctions and realizing, oh shit, this stuff's still actually worth something, so...
Max Superliner. I can't. Why is my page? not
Hang on, I will find it.
Alright,
My
I'm gonna
page
get
isn't
back to work
working.
here in just a second. But...
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, actually, Cattle, it's more of a gray and red, but it still looks pretty damn good.
That's my truck is gray.
I can't even
Go look
count
at that
how
one.
many tires off of implements my brother swallowed
Done.
as a kid. He just
Done.
rip them off with his teeth and fucking swallow them.
Done. Where do I pick it up?
You order it, and then when it comes back in stock, it'll get sent to you.
What
Which
are
one
you
did you
guys
find,
ordering?
Cattle?
I wish it had the round headlights, but I can live.
I'm on
Fine.
I found 3000toys.com, and now I'm finding them more things to look at.
I found a truck, and I really don't want the trailer for it. I just want the truck. And whenever I get my fucking truck that I'm getting at work, fucking it gets painted, I want to buy one of these little models and fucking paint it the exact same fucking way, and then give me a little tank trailer.
And then put it on your dash.
Oh man, I am.
Fuck yeah.
I think I'm gonna toss this couch out behind me and set up a nice display, just to have something. Just.
Cattle, show me the one you got. The one you found.
Here.
Well,
Copy it.
if we don't hear from Tyson for a while, we know what happened. The old lady killed him for buying die casts.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for her to walk in and just roll her eyes at him.
That's a
That is-
I'm just
badass
gonna send her a
truck,
link
Abe.
and tell her not to buy from Amazon anymore. This is where you're buying from.
That is a badass bitch.
She used to buy it all from Amazon for me, and now I know where to actually get it from.
Hey, broker, check your inbox.
Okay, I found the one that I might be buying tonight.
Oh, I messed this thing up bad.
Oh, there's a
One, I'm
359.
gonna have a 1/64 scale, and I have 1/25 scale kits that of Mac R models. So.
Oh. Now that's a cool one. You know what? I remember, and I for the life of me, I can't remember who the fuck made it. But I remember at my granny's, there was a fucking magazine that had nothing but 1/16 fucking scale trucks in it.
Okay, look at this thing. That with the fucking cattle trailer behind it.
Look at what I have started now.
Oh man, I am. This is gonna
I
be...
have totally sidetracked the stream for like last 20 minutes.
Oh, I went
Did
back
you-
to work in the stream, but yeah.
You just took me back to my childhood.
Dude, I always wondered where they got that cool the cool stuff for the setups, and I just figured they all built it by themselves. I didn't realize it.
Well, a lot of them did. Now you can buy them, especially now because all the 3D printing.
Yep.
Oh, don't go on Shapeways and look up 164 scale stuff.
What is
You
this?
could buy a fucking mail truck.
What am I looking up?
I'm saying on Shapeways or Jensen Diecast, they got 3D printed like accessories and shit for. There's pages upon pages on Shapeways of 164 scale stuff. Like you can build 2410 John Deere field cultivators, Landau rippers.
What's this called? Jensen's?
Jensen diecast. They do a lot of 3D printed stuff.
Let's see this real quick. Oh, you weren't kidding. That is custom.
No,
First
no.
thing you see is-
Get rid. No, don't. Yeah, Jensen diecast. And
Alright.
go to the accessories.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
under the category thing.
Yeah, I did.
Hit view all on that one side. Did you see how many pages there are?
Yeah.
No, go over on right on your screen. They don't have too much in the other thing yet, but they got.
Okay, we're a little behind.
I know.
Cattle.
Yeah.
All right, okay, now that I've showed all you this,
Hold on.
we need to get we need to get Tyson back to work.
No.
Just need to get this map built so he can go look at stuff while the rest of us are farming for his YouTube.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh man.
Cattle, I found you a few more Macs.
Did you?
Yes.
Send it.
Oh, there's a 359 Peterbilt. Oh,
Fuck
and
that.
it's purple.
Dude,
Fuck it.
I've been sitting on the money for my CJ and I couldn't figure out what I was gonna spend it on, but thanks. Now I know what I'm gonna spend it on.
Jesus Christ.
And then,
So, Mercer,
and then you're joking around, and I have just forcefully, just
One might have
kicked you
already-
down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, I done seen
So
that
how
one.
much stock do you own in all these
Yeah.
companies?
I don't.
I
I
didn't
just
really
know
see the
all
rest
of
of them.
Mercer, did you check your inbox?
I can't.
Oh!
I take it you guys are all looking at trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, dude. This
I'm still
one.
looking at Matson's for ideas for stuff to build for the
Okay, look at that.
new map.
Oh, is that the one?
So-
I think I've seen that.
I
I
got
think
a lot
that
of good
was,
ideas
When I was
for the
visiting,
map,
I thought
but
you'd seen
I
it.
don't know.
I've seen one thing that we didn't think about building a way wagon to use on there.
A way wagon?
Use it when you do seed corn or seed beans, or for seed plots.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the.
Is that like
The
the little
little
tiny
bitty
green
one.
buggy?
The little bitty one.
Yeah.
The fucking pneumatic trailer. Jesus.
There's one. There's one that has
Shit,
a.
the shit that I have started
we,
now.
We haven't
Uh,
updated
hold
Smibby with all the ideas that you've come up with.
There's one that
I
has a.
found.
Oh,
I
that's
found. A,
also because they're ideas right now, and I don't
It
want to
is.
just forcefully throw them all at him.
I found a fucking one that I want to get. I just want the trailer for it though, but I can't do that.
Let's see it.
Who's Pepe in the chat up there?
I don't know. I
I
didn't get rid
don't
of it.
know.
No, I think he's one of Smibby's guys, isn't he? Smibby?
I don't think he's any trouble.
No, I didn't think so.
No,
you
what
want
I was
that
gonna say is,
trailer?
what is Smebby gonna build a bunch of stuff for us, or help us build stuff?
Oh, he has some similar interests. Like he wants a fertilizer. I know he's interested in a fertilizer plant.
Yep.
I've already claimed on the new map that I'm gonna at least be one of the people running it. I'm already claiming that job.
So
If you need, if you need pictures, just
Drucker here has
you know.
first-hand experience with fertilizer plants, Smibby. If you need any advice or any knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, I worked at a couple of them.
This video
And then
take
actually-
something.
Actually, the one that I've worked at is what I'm gonna build I'm gonna learn how to make buildings in Blender, and I'm gonna build that version of the one I used to work at. So it's gonna be an American one, but it's gonna have.
Between Smebby and Western Iowa, the two of them could get you building buildings pretty quick, I think.
And then we'll just use your FS Partners logos.
Yep.
Send me which one you're thinking about, Rucker. I want to look at it.
She's a decent sized one, but
I'm honestly, if I can't get a DM, I'm thinking of just slapping the map right on Midwest Horizons.
You putting a feed plan in?
Like a feed mill?
was gonna. That was actually something I was thinking about tonight.
Because I could help you with that design.
Yeah, I basically want to have industries on one side, and town on the other, and farms in the middle. If that makes sense.
I can help
We were
you
talking
with
about it
that
last night.
feed
We could
plan.
use Trailer Park Farms seed plant and just set it up to make feed too. 'Cause it is kind of the size of a feed mill. It kind of looks like a feed mill.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea to build something like
That's
that.
what I would planning on doing is that the fertilizer shed is splitting half of it and making it bigger, and making half of it a seed shed too.
You want to send it to me? Or already streaming it? You're not.
See now we're getting back into farm sim, which is good.
Yeah.
What I sent you, broker, was what
I'm
C
still looking at trucks. So
yesterday. And then D shift in on last night, and we rolled up on this morning.
Yeah, that would have been a whole lot of screw that type of thing.
1,000 acres and rattlesnakes.
I can tolerate snakes, but if I don't have to, I'm not gonna mess with them little fuckers.
I shoot them.
Look up in off topic.
Tyson,
Yeah.
Tyson, are you gonna be building a? Are you building a rail line on?
I don't know if it's
your
gonna
map?
be. I don't know if it's gonna be functional other than just having the train drive by.
But I mean, I'm not asking if it's functional. I just was asking if you were building.
I intend to, yes.
Just to have a train run around the perimeter or whatever.
If you're building one there, you ought to build your fertilizer plant right by the tracks, right on the tracks.
And put a branch line off of it.
Yeah.
So, because that's where you could bring in for your, and then you set you some big fucking storage tanks out there, and then run you a pit with a leg that goes up that goes into your dry building.
You writing
Even
all
your-
this down, Smebby?
Your
Nope.
feed mill and your co-op, not really co-op, but the fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
elevator are gonna have to be on the rail as well.
I'm gonna have to convince a ton of people to fucking help model stuff.
I can model 5 poly chopper blocks.
If you Fortnite this, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
The trick is to find people who have mutual interest in the building. Like, you know, somebody building this that wants the same kind of thing. That's the trick.
If you
Yes,
teach me
if
how,
I
I will
want
help.
it, I
I will
try
do it
to
too,
make it.
but you won't teach me.
If I don't want it, I might not ever make it.
Yeah.
There will not be Fortnite on this map.
We might have to.
You have been warned.
We might have to schedule just to have Blender tutorials where there's like a bunch of people teaching and a bunch of people learning.
Record
That
video.
wouldn't be a terrible
I
idea.
like that idea. I'm so down.
I feel
Ernie, do
I
you
am
want to see the
absolutely
plant that I
horrible
was
with
talking
anything.
about?
I'm horrible with anything
Yeah,
visual. Like
take a picture of it.
Smebby would have stabbed himself in the eyes if he watched me watched Western Iowa trying to teach me how to use Blender, like actually make something. It was bad.
You just sit there just screaming like I'm going to rip your head off if you don't stop this.
No, it was just like I couldn't get. I can't just take a picture of something and make it. Like, I just can't do that. Yeah, Jesse, I kind of figured that people would be kind of interested in the same thing. I think once Wadham Oaks is done, I start on this new map. I think that's probably when I'm really gonna start to get noticed in the community for my streams.
When's the last time you worked on Autumn Oaks?
Let's change the
Doesn't
subject.
really need it.
1990 never.
About 4 weeks ago, you looked at it once.
And he showed us around.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I already told everybody I'm not doing. See, when I started Mercer, I dropped every tractor project I had on the go, so I'm not doing that again. I'm finishing them all first.
He did say the tractors were happening, then Autumn Oaks, then the Ontario map, because the
Yeah.
Ontario map's going to take the longest.
So Ontario map in 2 years.
Yeah, pretty much.
10
By that time, the next farm sim will be out.
I I wouldn't say 2 years, but it's gonna be. I don't know. We're still in the planning stage, and obviously, got to do Automokes first, because, well, there's a lot of buildings in Automokes I'd like to reuse too.
And the good part is we got good other buildings that we can use for certain things on other maps.
And I've got people that are got a mutual interest in a lot of the buildings, so it's not like we have to make everything from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Well,
off to
I
a good.
want to learn. I want to learn every facet of FS: map making, vehicle modding, all of that. So
Hope you're patient.
Yeah.
I am. I'm down for it. I mean, I'm
Like-
willing to learn if y'all are willing to share tips and tricks and everything.
The key is getting a good start, and then people are more willing to help you. You don't want to be the guy that doesn't know anything asking to learn the basics, because it just doesn't go well.
I just need to fix my OBS recorder, and then I'll start making tutorials that actually are worth a damn.
That's you'd honestly be pretty famous if you can do that right, because all we
And they'll
have
be
pretty much.
100% free because I'm not a fucking piece of shit.
I would watch tutorials, but I am not good with Google Translate.
Hey, Jacob, I would love to see a 5400 chopper. I mean, it pretty much would get, it pretty much is worse than an FP240 in terms of capacity, but it'd be pretty sweet either way. Looks like I got everything fed here, so we're gonna fast forward to the next day. I think I had everything fed. I'm gonna find out soon.
So, Brecker,
What the
this
hell got
started
delayed?
out hard.
Okay, what are you doing?
About to go to bed.
Okay.
Pretty much just
Why?
gonna
Why
stream
not?
until everyone else goes to bed.
I don't know.
So Tyson, I did come up with another idea for our seed plant thing.
Oh yeah?
Is if we do use Trailer Park Farms to use it to make the seed, I guess we could put it somewhere else on the map so not everything's all together.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
separate
super together. And then, because like how most co-ops are, is there's a seed plant that makes it, and then they deliver it as a dealer. So I'd have my shed at the co-op to put all the seed in, so I'd essentially be selling it out of the shed. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then we wouldn't have to.
Not to mention,
Then we wouldn't have to script it into that shed and everything.
Not to mention, it'd really help with performance.
That was I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, well, as much as I'd like to, it just seems like that'd be a lot of stuff in one area.
Yeah.
Because there's already going to be anhydrous fertilizer, chemical.
I want to have a. I showed you that one grain elevator last night, where it's literally just like the 2 bulk bins. I want to have something like that where you can buy the products you need and ship them to yourself, kind of thing. If that makes sense. So it basically
What,
be
like the fertilizer and stuff?
No. Hold on.
Or the grain and whatever.
Hold on. I'll show you on Google Maps real quick.
I'm not trying to sidetrack you or anything.
I know. I'll just do it real quick. I wanted to have something like. No, is it gonna let me do this? I wanted to have something like this as like a satellite satellite location. I guess would be the correct term. I guess where it's literally just that. You know, it's just a transfer. Like people can drop their grain off. Wanstead Co-op. Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's the one you showed last night. You were asking what it was.
Yeah, I didn't know that was literally just temporary storage, so a truck could show up and haul it away.
Hey, that'd be hey. You could put that with your seed plant. Put those two kind of off on one area, and then.
Well, I was saying that you'd have it. Oh, look at this.
Oh, have it as just kind of its own like little elevator type thing.
Yeah, it's storage. You would give people the price that you'd be willing to pay that day, and because those seed plants gonna buy.
I'm intrigued by what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, I should probably pull that up. So this is probably.
And we can look at it later if you.
Yeah, we'll look at this later. But yeah, I got a lot of planning to do still, and obviously finish tractors and automokes. Just trying to think if I should get started on the rest of this, like keep going on what I was doing, or should probably get close to calling it a night. Maybe put another half hour in.
This is the latest I've stayed up in fucking forever, dude.
Oh, dude, I do this every day. I work afternoons.
Oh,
Okay.
I know. I remember.
It's only 12 o'clock.
Dude, it's fucking 4 a.m.
Come on.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
he's
early.
Well, you got to remember, Tyson's got to sleep all day so he can stream all night on Saturday and Sunday because we got to do our long streams on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, there won't be a long stream on Sunday this Sunday because I had to work 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
My boss has a funeral, so he's off for 3 days.
Fuck that boss. Streaming time.
Streaming time.
He's a great guy, though.
That sucks. Streaming time.
There's not too many of them left.
No, well, he's more like the team leader. He doesn't actually. He's not actually in any position of power. He's just like the kind of guy that gives me the list of shit to do. I take over from him, kind of. He runs the department, if that makes sense, but he's not like a supervisor.
Hey, look, you bought a normal-sized wagon now.
Yeah, 2 of them. I hate when the VCA, when you press the clutch, it fucking...
Someone needs to put those fucking rakes together.
What are you talking about?
Dude, I bet you if you get some D-pads, you might just luckily get Jono to send you a nice screenshot of them.
Isn't there already 256 roller bars in?
There's one with, it's not with this bar though. It's the
Oh, yeah, it's the other
Someone
one,
needs to
but-
take those and make them into 216s.
Hey, he was actually thinking
216.
about it. He was thinking about it.
It wouldn't be too hard.
It was either
Then
him
go
or
learn
one of
how
his
to do
buddies
it.
was thinking about it.
Did you say 216 or 260?
216. Hey, Jesse, what is this place? What's this place called? Because I'm kind of curious. I like that one in Moncton there, where it's just like the bulk storage, where it's like temporary until they get the truck in to haul it away. Like there used to be a rail line that ran through there too. But
We got all kinds of cool ideas that we can
the
put
problem
together.
is we got to fit it all on a 4X map without running out of farmland.
Well, what maps? Well, what size
That's
maps
gonna be
can we
tough.
base it off of? What is?
Would you say?
Edison, or not?
Sebevi?
That's gonna be tough.
I know. I might drop the idea for apples and potatoes. Just go straight.
Just do all
No.
grain and cattle farming.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
You should put in a hay press.
I think though. I think I'll.
Baylor is.
Huh?
Joking.
You use the same build, basically the same building. Fucking.
I don't know. I think
Tell
the orchard and the potato farming is just gonna run us out of room. We'll see how it goes.
It's a bit
So
much
how
for
big
one
is
map.
Midwest Horizons?
4X.
So that's kind of what our
is like-
basis can be.
Yeah.
That's a 4. It feels like a 64X, dude. That
Yeah.
map feels so fucking big.
Because of the way he laid out the roads.
No, it's because every damn inch of that map is farmland or farms.
Yep.
Well, like you said, there's something to base it off of.
Sean, I can't do a 16X map because it limits my. I won't be able to have. What is it? What's that called? The multi-terrain angle, and the save time would be insane with the amount of buildings on it.
You can do it. You can do multi-turn angle. I don't know why these Nazis are saying you can't, but you can do it.
What about is an 8X almost too
No,
big?
it has to be. There's no 8X. It's got to be multiples of 4, I think.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I thought
That
8
is
was a multiple
false
of 4.
information.
Oh boy.
Guys,
There we go.
got my 256X map.
If you talk to PMC Snake Man, you can do. I think it's a 3.3x. You can do a 0.5x, which is a kilometer by a kilometer. You can do a 7.4 or 14.4. It's all fucked. I don't. He said it works and it fucking works.
And it works.
Everything works in game.
So the thing about let me just
Is
stop.
this single player or multiplayer?
Every
I think
map
that
is-
isn't that
every-
part of the.
Every map works in multiplayer. Used to hire kids for one pop and an hour to climb in and sweep out gravity wagons. Oh, dude, that'd be a fucking miserable job depending on what time of year you're doing it. And so
Probably the middle of July.
Yeah. By the time you get that pop, you don't want it. But the problem with a 16x is the block size. I would not be able to use this rake on a 16x map. I don't
Yes.
Think. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
And your file size gets huge, your shape size gets huge, and it just fucking lags. Doesn't matter what kind of buildings you have in there.
Yeah.
It'll just fucking lag.
Well, I'm hoping to have lower poly buildings for the most part.
Then don't call me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. probably end up getting Western Iowa to help me teach a few guys.
But say that's
model,
that's
'cause
the
I
one
can-
that you said to make like 6,000 poly buildings or
Yeah,
whatever.
he made a shed that's only 6,000 poly. It's got the rafters and everything in it.
Oh, if I can do
model
that
shit.
and make
You just need to teach me
3
how to
sheds like
texture.
that, I would be perfect.
Wait, what'd you say, Smebby?
He just needs to teach me how to texture it, because I can fucking model anything. I can fucking use cubes and make shit just like how he does. It ain't hard. I just don't know how to texture it.
You gotta use Quixel Mixer. You literally you spend like $20 buying the photo textures, and it gives you the normal map, spec map, and everything. It looks fucking amazing when you're done. So it's like it's a competitor to the Substance Painter, but it does things differently. Essentially, you're getting it's like a 64 megapixel scan that has a normal map and everything built into it, and then you're just painting that onto the surface. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So basically, you end up with a really high quality texture. It's what you call a photo texture, but it still looks fucking amazing, right?
Mhm.
Like it's done right. It's the way professionals do it. It's none of this go up there with your cell phone and take a picture of it kind of deal. It's actually scanned with the special equipment that makes a normal map as it scans it. And you can actually send you the website. The software is free. You just have to pay. It's a minimum of $20, and you get points, and you can spend like the points are worth pennies in the end, and you can spend them on whatever you want. I'll have to get them to send you the link. We were trying to find one to make a good silo, but we couldn't get the right concrete texture. But if you want tin, they got it.
Because just standard white corrugated tin, and
I think I might
be
have
perfect.
this shed in my files here.
I can actually also make pretty low poly 3D tin buildings. I made a couple that are under 15,000. Full 3D tin and rafters and wood and everything, and it's all UDIM. That's the one thing I love about 3D tin
Oh,
is it's all
is that the
UDIM with
shed you
shared
kind of
textures.
teasered on your page?
Yeah, and then I
Tyson?
never Giants gave me a list of stuff to fix with it, but I was so far behind on Mercer I didn't bother to fix it. And then Giants deleted it from their thing, so I couldn't see the list of stuff to fix, so I never did release it. I'm gonna just send it back to Giants one of these days because it will go on console because the poly count is so low on it. There's no reason why it'll get shot down for console.
Well, possibly. Could we ever use that one?
Oh hell yeah! Could you? The thing is, you can't edit it though because of the way it's textured. That's the downside.
See, I
like
just gotta learn some stuff because I've never done this kind of stuff. But what better way to learn while we're building a map?
I mean, technically, you could make like the AW building pack with the Quixel Mixer and just have it modular. And since everything's so low poly as it is, maybe you could get away with that too, right? If that makes sense.
Yes, I think
Just don't make 3D plywood for the inside.
Why is that high poly?
Fucking retarded. 3D plywood.
Wait, you borrowed a sign? Oh, like it was like the sign is like digital or what? Oh, right, the price in chalk. I think Wind Chaser is definitely a 4X. Some maps just feel bigger than others. Like Mercer feels kind of small because there's so many firms on it, and there's no trees. I can literally see clear across the map.
Well, and it's really not that big to.
No,
be
it's 2
honest.
kilometers by 2 kilometers. It's a mile and a quarter to a mile and a quarter. Tin sign. I'm trying to picture what you're talking about, man. Cattle Ranch has rents a barn where they wrote stuff from who knows what year on the inside about grain prices and shit and feed prices.
Are we gonna have a normal style elevator, or are we just gonna use your little module?
I wish I could read what it said.
Yeah. I was gonna say we'd have an elevator, like a main one that's actually a cell point, and then we'd have like a satellite location, like that one that I showed you there, where there's like those bulk bins, and then
so you could take your wagons in, and then somebody could do custom trucking and then haul out of there.
Yeah, so basically you would set a price and just do it that way, because then that way you can decide whether you just want to straight up sell it, take it to the seed plant, take it to the feed mill, kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the feed mill would turn all kinds of stuff into animal feed.
You gotta make it a fucking commodity barn. Take the one that's already out there and use that.
For what?
Feed mill.
I was thinking more
Why
like the
do
Ontario
you-
style. Like where it's just like grain bins and they just mill it all together.
That would be what I would do. That's what we do here.
I mean, that's a pretty that seems like a pretty standard feed mill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just got all
cattle
your
ranches.
different bins and stuff, and then you just run it into the mixer. He just likes commodity buildings for some reason.
Because everything here is done that way.
Well, everything in
Y'all just
Oregon is
like
backwards.
overhandling.
Everything in Oregon's ass backwards.
And high off
They
the
just
ass.
like overhandling.
They do.
I keep hearing you say that, but I keep hearing Wayne from Letterkenny saying squirrely dandelion every time he says it. That's what goes through my head.
So
It's commodity barns. Commodity barns, commodity barns, commodity
You
barns.
can have one on your damn farm that will
Yeah.
load stuff into.
Western Iowa made a pretty sweet one.
I think we use it for lime now.
That's not big enough. Like, it needs to be a big building that you drive in.
Oh, Sean, I was talking about that
No.
earlier, actually.
Yeah, and there's like commodities on like four sides, like, you know, each side of the barn has bays of
Have you
commodities.
seen the size of the farms here? Even the biggest ones don't have setups like that.
That's the
most
that's the
farmers
fucking
don't.
feed mill.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not what they're
Most
like
feed
here,
mills
though.
don't have that.
That's what we got.
Well,
your opinion is not counting right now. You'll get a feed mill and you'll be happy about it.
We got
right?
4 big ass buildings for feed mills.
Well, y'all don't do it the white man way.
You do it the pothead way.
Oh, dude, that's actually badass. It's a co-op. There was a co-op gas station in Listowel for the longest time.
Yeah, I was actually looking that up today. Those signs are really cool because they get those Anhydrous tanks do actually have the texture for it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Have the red and blue the old 80s co-op script on them.
Sean, you must have missed it. I was talking earlier. There's a documentary that Giants has on one of either YouTube or their Facebook where they show what their farm experience is. It's an alpine dairy farm where the cows are literally let loose in a pasture on the hills of a mountain, or I guess it's a mountain, whatever. But it's all grassland. Like they don't even do forage harvesting. It's all wrapped bales and stuff. If I can find it, sometime I'll post it in my Discord and show everybody. And like they get to operate they show them operating a Fendt tractor with a loader on it, unloading bales, and that's about it.
Maybe that's why every tractor from all the games have looked exactly the damn same for every freaking game.
Pretty much.
Farming.
So I'm gonna make a note. So we got a feed mill. We've already got the co-op idea. We got the seed plant.
I'm trying to think where there's a small feed mill. I know where there's a big one. Let me just hold on.
We just do like a medium-sized one.
Yeah. This is where my neighbor used to sell all of his grain to these guys. I'm trying to think.
That would be a decent-sized feed mill.
This is what they look like here. This is way too big.
Build an enclosure in the middle.
This is way too big, though.
All your
I want
mills
something.
and everything.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea.
But you just get rid of the office and just run it as the actual mill.
Yeah, but I got an idea. Actually, I know where there's a small one. How's this for a small feed mill? I don't even think they mill anything in there anymore.
Oh, it's all contained in the building?
Yeah, even the like they would have had it'd probably be concrete bin inside that stores all the stuff.
No, I guarantee.
No, it's wood. It's just built into the building.
Okay.
It was probably built back in the 50s.
Yeah.
Still quite a few of them in the U.S. It's just
there's a little Grand Leg behind. I can honestly go there and take pictures of it. It's literally right down the road from me. Sometime I'll just roll through there and just.
To be honest, that'd be kind of like that one that was on an Old Family Farm. That map, that'd be about the same size one.
That map.
See,
I think when I get this map done, I think people are really gonna pay attention to like what I'm up to. Like,
I'm gonna look up what Jesse was talking
if
about.
that makes sense. Like, I don't really get a lot of people that really like my map style. Like there's a lot of people that do, but like it's like I see people commenting and saying it's too hard and stuff. Well, this is gonna make or break some of those people. They thought they were kind of on the edge because this is gonna be the most ridiculous thing that's probably ever been made for the game in terms
That's
of
where we're
mapping.
milling our feed. We're putting in a
what Jesse brought up, those new life ones. There's
new oil
actually some
shit.
decent looking ones on here.
Oh, let me.
Then this is where we'd get our oil out of. I think I remember showing fucking Tyson.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. All right,
That's
I know
a
there's
road.
one. Yeah, what about this one? Oh, just gonna.
I just started looking at them. Yeah, he was saying the small ones.
Yeah, like this. This is exactly what I'm saying. And then so like your satellite elevator. I don't know what you'd call it. I call it a satellite location because it's owned by the same company, but it's like out in the middle of nowhere.
No, that's exactly what it is. It's literally a satellite location. You get your main kind of not headquarters, but like main one that.
Yeah, the one
kind of the well-known one.
Yeah, the one on the tracks, basically.
Mm-hmm.
What else we got?
There's a bunch of good ones on here.
Oh, dude, everything is. I forgot.
We could fill notebooks just with the ideas we're coming up with right now.
Oh yeah. The thing is, we have to make it work with already existing assets, or it has to be stuff we can easily make.
Here, let me show you the chicken mill here.
That's what I'm saying is if we have to make the seed plant into kind of a feed mill too, because it kind of does look like a feed mill too.
Yeah.
But we could just put that kind of fill type on it.
Well, no, the seed plant's gonna be a busy enough location as it is, the way it. Okay, let's look up. Hold on here.
This is the Foster Farm chicken feed mill.
Oh, I know. I'll just back the tractor off.
Holy hell!
Yeah, we'll just slow the tractor down so I keep getting the work done and keep looking here. I feel bad for everybody watching us try to do this at the same time. Man.
And then
that's one hell of a feed trailer.
Oh crap!
Can I get here? Yeah, I can.
Okay, I think I'm looking up the right thing, Jesse. I'm not sure. You'll have to correct me here. I got the road.
See, this is why you guys call me crazy.
Oh, we call you crazy all the time.
Because everything's running into a fucking building.
Okay,
yeah, we're still calling you crazy because we're not building one of those.
Okay, there's
We're
Patrol.
gonna build one with bins.
There's Wyoming. Okay. Let's just find the tracks.
You need to go south.
Do I?
Yeah, you said go south to the tracks. You're going
south
north.
of the road. I don't see the tracks though. Oh, there's the tracks.
I think you're going.
Oh, because Wyoming's here. This is.
That's why I said go south.
Yeah. Okay. I'm dumb. Yeah, there's the tracks. Okay, there's the fairgrounds. Okay, here's one of them.
Just slightly south of the road.
Oh, there's the satellite location he's talking about. There's the New Life. Okay, there's New Life.
That's not a bad. It's not a bad sized little mill.
No. Here, like
See,
this
like,
is
this
what
probably
we need
makes-
right there. That'd be like the satellite location.
That'd be perfect.
Oh yeah, that'd be yep.
Okay, now that I think about it, what about?
That's the same one. It's just. That's the elevator too.
Yeah, there's an elevator and a. So it's a bulk rail transfer actually. What about? Hold on. How big is this? That's a little bit big. A little crazy too.
All right, I'll show you guys some non-weird shit.
Here's
You
a
better
here's a
go
bulk
out of
rail
the state of
transfer.
Oregon.
They literally just do bulk rail transfer. And my brother worked here.
Interesting.
Oh, here you go. Here's your fucking
All right,
bins.
let's I'm trying to think where else there's mills worth looking at.
I mean, that one you had before this one you just showed, that one looks like it'd be perfect for the size of what we want.
Which one was that?
was that one that had the bulk rail, the one right before the one that your brother worked at?
Oh yeah, that's SMI bulk rail. Okay, there's 2 feed mills in Mitchell. Gotta find them.
Because there's the monstrosity that's the FS.
Yep. There's all kinds of grain stuff in my town. Oh, that's a little bit big too still. It's got to be small enough to fit on a 4X, right? Of course, we can always scale it down. We just need the idea.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, because we'd be
I know how to
taking
go
off
back
them
in time
two
with
end.
Google Maps, Jesse. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say with that, if we did build that one, all you'd have to do is take them 2 end silos off, and it'd be an average size one because it'd only have 6 bins.
Yep.
See, I don't even know where the fucking they're storing half their shit in here, other than
I'm
it's all
trying to
enclosed.
think where. I know some other small ones. I was trying to think off the top of my head where the hell they are. But let's get this raked
But
up.
we could build an old wood frame one that's got 2 big grain bins next to it, like we got in Illinois.
That's pretty much all I want. Is just a wood frame building with maybe 1 or 2 grain bins, just with a little leg that kind of.
I think that would fit. I think that would fit the map a lot better. Doing something like that.
Just something custom. Get the idea of what it should look like and go from there.
There just must be.
Think about it. Doesn't
in here,
Autumn Oaks have an old style elevator somewhere on it, or one of the maps does?
Yeah, it does. Autumn Oaks does, but it's rough. You can't even get a vehicle through it without getting stuck.
Is there any way we could fix it or anything?
Turn off the collisions. Pretty much.
Like take it apart and fix it, or you probably can't now because it's in a map.
No,
Cattle, what map were we playing on whenever you come on the server?
When I came on the server.
What about the Ravenport elevators? Just edit those.
You guys were on
the Ravenport elevator.
What?
On what?
Ravenport has 2 elevators on it at the range.
Isn't there a wood elevator on Seneca?
Yeah, there is.
Wait.
It's at the. It is.
Wade, you can
at
go
the
into.
bottom.
You can go back in time on Google Maps for Street View.
At the bottom.
Can you test this for a little bit? Just drive around it, make sure everything's not dead.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna go straight to bed after I'm done here.
Ravenport's grain silo, they have LOD on them too, so.
Oh yes.
They're actually fairly decent for. I bet they'd fit.
I mean,
shit.
I think I know the one that Cabe is talking about. You mean the one next to the fertilizer plant, Cabe?
No, it's down. It'd be on the southeast corner of the map.
Oh, in the bottom corner.
Yes.
Wait, what are
now
we
you
talking
have
about
me. For elevator ideas.
Okay.
For like those old style ones.
Because I'm pretty sure that one was an old style model one.
Like I said, I think the best thing would be to rip up one of the Ravenport elevators.
Hey, look, it's Tyson's type of feed mill.
Do you have any interest in ATS buildings? Because I might be able to learn how to extract those. Because those are going to be low poly as fuck.
I mean, because guys have put those in.
I definitely have interest. Cattle Ranch should know where the best ones are. ATS buildings for Farm Sim. What's relevant?
I don't think there's anything out there kind of what in the lines of what we're looking for.
Not for what you're looking for, no.
Not for us. They haven't made anything like that.
If you were going for a newer map, then yes, there's a shitload.
Or a map that was bigger, that you was needing a bigger location for. But for how small we're wanting to go with it and to fit the map and
I don't want to go
how everything is.
It's just gonna be like...
Well, but small enough that like we're wanting. There's
I think we're wanting like the older style stuff anyway.
Well,
yeah.
I would say like 70s to like early 2000s to be our era for equipment.
And see, there's nothing like that they got in ATS that would fit anything at that scale.
But at the same time, we're gonna work our way up to having better equipment. But I'm gonna set the sale prices so realistic. You're gonna go broke if you buy a 9R.
Where the fuck is that? Because I need to. Oh, I know where that's at.
Okay,
Holy
whereabouts? Okay, guide me in here. I'm guessing it was right here.
Are we selling Brucker? Same Brucker?
Oh, you can't.
No, I was just saying, I wish somebody would actually show on Seneca where that old elevator was.
It's at the southeast part of the map.
What are you
No,
looking
I know.
for?
I'm trying to find it on.
I'm pretty
YouTube.
sure it's the Ravenport elevator, and the buddy just touched it up a bit.
I mean, I used it when we played it on my my multiplayer with my other buddies. So yeah, I would assume it would work.
The Ravenport, I think it's a Ravenport building on Seneca at the southeast.
I think so.
It might be. I haven't been on Seneca in so damn long. I've kind of forgot. I just remember there was one there.
All right, let's
I need to find a place that sells fucking cake close by.
Hold on, let's okay. 559 Broadway Street. Well, I'm at 559 Main Street. Where's Broadway Street?
It's 3 in the morning. I gotta bed.
All right.
See you guys.
I'm gonna call it a night here too. I just want to find that spot he's talking about. I guess I should just put it in.
You need Broadway.
Search. Yeah, I know. I was at the right address, but.
Barn. Main north south.
Oh, yeah, it still comes up as Plimpton Street. Main north south road. Okay, that's.
Oh, Broadway. There it is, right there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. I'm dumb. Okay, so where was the? Where am I going? Oh my god!
Were you trying to find the one in Wyoming that she was looking at first?
Yeah, but he's looking for. He's got a specific spot. Everyone's gonna laugh at me tomorrow when I go to bail this. It's empty
It's a
lot
lot right now.
Must be this.
Fuck, where can I find local cake?
Oh, you can't go back in time on this area. They only went through there once, so they don't. All right, we're gonna run for another probably about 15 minutes here and probably call it a night.
Yep, I'm gonna get off now and go to bed.
All right.
I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good one, Cabe. We'll see you tomorrow probably.
Yep. See y'all tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
I'll break a little more here. Maybe I'll get the field done real quick.
Alright, I'm taking off, Tyson. I'll be back.
Alright. Alright. I'll probably be on, or I'm hoping, I want to get the idea of doing a short stream in the afternoon and then streaming into the evening. But I don't know if I can pull that off.
Yeah.
Not with the level of organization I have, that's for sure. Anyways, have a good one, man.
Yeah, sounds good. See you, man.
I know she's going to bed, so I better cut this off pretty quick.
Finally found it.
What were you looking for again? I already forgot. I'm so tired.
That older elevator on Seneca.
Is it the
would work
Ravenport building?
perfect. It sure looks like one.
Yeah,
it sure looks like that one.
You can cut them up pretty good and get a better building out of it. Or
Yeah,
just
because
attach
it's
stuff
got
to it.
it's got the two big bins, then it's got the standard like rail load one, so you could have your rail line go past it.
Yep. So that is the Ravenport building.
That would work perfect for ours.
Yep. I figured it would. And like I said, nothing has to be perfect because you can always slap logos over stuff using ad strips.
It's just now we have something to base off of. To now we have an elevator.
Yep.
The fuck is this?
Looks like everyone's going to bed.
Wheat.
I have no idea what happened.
Wheat.
Alright.
Wheat.
Guy's a fucking creep.
Who?
Pepe.
Oh boy. You realize I'm streaming, right?
Just mute him and we'll fix it.
Too late. Oh, pretty
No,
good, Pleasant View Farms. I'm pretty sure I'm going to call it a night here real quick. I just want to hopefully get this field raked so I can just go straight to baling tomorrow. Pretty sure you wouldn't be raking corn stalks this early in the morning, but send it.
You'd have a mat pretty much. It fucking sucks ass.
Can you even use these kind of rakes on corn stalks?
We do it all the time. You just crank it up a little bit. What we did with, we used roller bars and wheel rakes.
Yeah.
And what we do is you run them across twice. Because your first one you got a lot of dirt, and then you go back and you raise it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you go back through, and then it actually kind of fluffs it up.
Huh.
Is it even truly worth baling a bunch of corn stock?
Oh,
if
hell
you
yeah.
already, if you don't, like,
Yeah,
other than for bedding?
There's so many places there they don't even grow anything. It's like a cereal grain that they have to bale corn stalks. Here
There's
they
a
just do it
decent-
when the straw prices are so high they need something else because they sold the straw.
Yeah,
like-
because our shit, I think our straw bales are only like 17 a bale or something like that.
The one year, for some reason, the price of straw was so high, guys were selling it and were baling their soybean straw and corn stalks instead. They don't normally do it here, at least that I've seen the occasional guy doing it, but most guys grow winter wheat for bedding, I think.
Yeah, I know there was a couple years ago, there was a big drive for wheat stock getting shipped to Canada to be made into some particle board.
Okay, let's see if I can Google this real quick while I'm still driving.
And everybody was going crazy about all the fucking...
Warehouse. Dude, particle board's the fucking worst. Oh, what do you think of this, Brooker? This might be it. Hold on. Oh, wait.
As I look at it, it switched.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm literally going to be roasted tomorrow when I go to bail this. They're gonna think Ray Charles fucking raked this.
No, I'm looking at it too, so yeah, I'm...
Oh, I can't see it on the street view, though. Oh, man, this is some... Look at that. That is... I'm gonna this is gonna be rough tomorrow. My poor bailing stream.
Still waiting to see what you're looking at.
You know, you can just read the comments and go. I think
just read the comment and look it up.
I don't see that.
Yeah, because you could mill it in the building, and then if we wanted to put like one of them 40 by 60 sheds next to it, have it as a warehouse.
Yep, that would work. Because I'm thinking of having it so you can't buy pallets of ground feed and stuff. You have to make it. Oh, it's facing the wrong
shit!
way.
A commodities barn shed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
so,
god!
Like, everybody else couldn't buy it, so it'd be pretty much they would buy the pallets of
or they
feed,
could make it. They
but
could make it
you'd
with
have
their
to
own
get
chamber mill.
Okay. Well, okay, they could buy it, but it'd have to go through the mill.
Yeah.
The same way as like buying seed is it would go through the co-op to buy the seed.
That's what the fucking commodity barns that we have are for. The feed mills.
Oh my god.
You guys called me fucking insane, and then now that's what you're doing.
We always call you insane.
Where am I supposed to be looking? He said I was facing the wrong way, but I thought that was that building there.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused on what he's talking about.
I'm gonna go look. Oh, maybe it's the next road down, so you can actually see part of the actual like.
Oh, that makes sense. Go the road behind it for another view.
Oh, there is a whole nother road back here. Oh yeah, it's all on the other side where like the warehouses and stuff are. Yeah.
Where am I going?
Oh,
It's
here.
Your street view should have like a van trailer or something on it. So kind of scroll down a little bit.
Let
no,
me
down.
Stop this tractor. Hold on. Oh my god, the poor bailing stream, dude. This is worse than the comment.
Okay, so go get out of street view. Okay, see that angle.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, oh yes. I was looking.
It's like Equipment Boulevard or something or whatever it's named. Or
yeah, old
Vermont Road.
Yeah, that would.
That whole thing's a feed mill.
Yep.
Hmm?
Well, no, not just that. The truck loading out, it's loading out feed.
Yep.
I know. That's what I'm saying is that whole little area. Well, the one where it actually shows it is, because it's got the warehouse mill and then the
That's-
actual like office.
See here, that's not how feed's loaded out. Our feed mills are all bulk feed. There
A
ain't
lot of them
nothing
are
in
here
that.
too, actually. That's the smaller operations that are basically they own that property, so it's an outlet now. So they'll bag that somewhere else and ship it there, and then sell it as bags at the outlet. If that makes sense.
Because that place that I'm working at, or I did the warehouse I worked at, place that I haul into all the time now. It is literally blocks in a big old open span shed, and the feed's mixed in there, and the dairies can order pre-mixed feed. So then
Well, I
when they
mean,
get
we
to put it in their
could do
mix,
that because we could just get TJ's because I think he's got a bulk trailer.
That is something I wanted to have. Was basically you would be hauling
Because you
everything.
could buy a load of.
You'd be hauling everything. Like there would be. You'd pretty much at some point you would honestly need to turn on auto drive, where it just set a course and just turn on auto drive to deliver stuff.
it'd be I would do that if it was set up right.
Oh, or that would just be your job, is you're the truck driver that hauls it around.
That's what the guy that mixes it and delivers it.
Thing is though,
Okay,
we need to find low poly trucks though. We can't be using those Peterbilts that are like 3 million poly.
No, we're not using those.
We pretty much have to use 82
fucking
Squared Studios Marmon thing. We
fucking Superliner.
I don't know what the poly count on the Superliner is.
I don't know.
But it's got to be. We need low poly stuff because I don't want to be buying and selling stuff just to keep up with the lag.
No, it'd just be one Superliner.
Well, and we got to make sure we have them away from each other too.
Yeah.
That also.
Yep, putting too much stuff in one
It's like put them in a if we use Midwest Horizons like where the
it'd just be the DEM. It wouldn't be the actual any part of the map. It would just be the terrain.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying is like put them in like this one's up here, this one's over here, so on.
You
and
don't
so
want to
forth.
put them together.
Hold on. Last year we caught a field on fire, a field of wheat on fire mowing, and I got done feeding calves in the morning, so mowed it when the morning dew was on. Oh, that's a pretty good idea actually. And he also said he's been wishing for years to have a steer barn that needed shelled corn and pellets that get hauled in bulk feed trucks.
And that could be made in the same building that the feeding would be made in if it had.
And then you could make it so that there's a building there that palletizes it too.
If you wanted to have it palletized, most of that stuff is all bulk.
Yeah, most of it. But you could literally just take a truck, gravity wagon, whatever, and move it over to the palletizing placeable, and it would palletize it, right? Because Global Company can palletize stuff.
It'd be cool just to have refillable.
And at the end of the day, I'm gonna have the idea would be to have sell points for all this stuff. So if you produce way too much, you can at least sell it. Like. Okay, Jesse, I'll look that one up. But I gotta get this raking done, so that'll be probably the last one I look up. If you have any more, just probably just message them to me. 473 front. Oh, what windrow was I? No. Oh boy. Yep. I can't wait to see the comments on tomorrow's stream when I'm bailing this up.
That's a little itty bitty feed mill.
Where is it here? I don't. Is it?
Turn around.
It's this here.
Look towards.
Hey, do we want to have Jad Auto Customs in here because he wants to come in here?
I'm pretty much done the stream, dude. Dude, this is gonna look horrendous when they go to bail it tomorrow.
You have to push talk.
That's fine.
That's almost what we need, really.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just about to finish my stream. That's all. That's actually perfectly what we need. Like the grade leg literally has. Look at that. Look at that. That is small scale.
How long have y'all been streaming?
3 hours, 58 minutes, and 47 seconds.
Hey.
Yeah, actually, that building would be perfect. You pull up, dump your truck on the outside, it loads it inside, and then you palletize it or bulk inside. And it's all in one building.
Yep.
See, but it's like I wonder what we're gonna have. What soy? corn and
everything would go through there. Like it would
canola.
all turn it into one product if it went through that building. Just because you
It's got-
you run out of fill types, right? At some point, so it's easier
So-
to have it to produce one thing out of multiple things.
Yeah. So there'd be a feed mill, and then the seed plant will do the seed stuff.
Yeah.
Then it almost would be better, like, for keeping somebody busy, not just sitting around waiting until you order feed, to have it delivered to a bin that held it, and the feed mill moved it to the mill.
We still want to do the fuel and propane idea. Sorry, I'll stop in here. I'll let you.
No. I do still want to do that because it'll all be done through the same yard, kind of. Hey, Pleasant View Farms. No, I'm talking about making a 4X Ontario map because we have so many production like factories here that are related to agriculture that are just like right next door to the farms. So the idea would be you could make a generic map and have all the production stuff there, and it'd be realistic. For the most part, I mean, we would be oversaturating the area for the amount of manufacturing, but oh, he said the last place is a bin set up down the road where they deliver extra when it's slow. So the idea would be when it's slow for you, Brucker, is you just sell it. It'd be a sell point at probably one of the farms. It's just a bin. You take the truck there and load it. It's honestly not that far from my house, Pleasant View Farms. It's probably like a 4-hour drive, maybe 5 or 6 actually. It would actually be kind of cool to see it in real life. Oh man, I'm not getting
I think
tonight.
this McNeil feed and grain is the one we need to do.
You wanna write the link down in the idea? Can you see the ideas channel?
I will go look.
It should be at the very bottom.
The Ontario map ideas.
Yeah. Just drop a link to the street view.
It's just going to be the copy of it, just that street view, or not street view, but that just above it, just.
Yeah, that works. So we'll probably. Oh, I think I will drop the
okay,
orchard
yeah,
and all
cattle.
that stuff.
Okay, never mind, cattle. Just put it in there.
J&M is built in Mercer County. Hold on, now I gotta continue this on so I can find out more. Jesse says he can always get us photos if we need them.
Whatever photos he wants to give us, we will gladly accept.
Yeah, we can always. Basically, we just have to use these as ideas as what exists and just kind of build it with what we got, kind of thing. What is? Oh, Fort Recovery.
It's in Fort Recovery. Is in Mercer County. Yeah, it's in Mercer County.
Oh boy, I did not know J&M was built in Ohio. That's cool.
That's freaking cool.
Y'all should make a J&M plant.
I don't want to build equipment plants. That's a lot of work.
Oh.
It wouldn't have any use.
Yeah,
it would just take up space.
Unless the equipment plant was the dealership.
Be cool.
Oh, you've already got your one dealership you want to build, so we really don't need two.
What if the dealership was the service point and we had an auction yard for the actual dealer because all we use is old shit? Kilbros wagons are built 30 minutes from him. Holy shit, that's cool. We just have local guys build gravity wagons here, Gerber and Bruns.
And then I already told you that DMI is built in or used to be built in Illinois.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I gotta go find those pictures and send them to you because I bet you would think those are cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't know
that stuff in the early 2000s.
I didn't know that DMI had ties to Kinsey. There's actually an Unverfirth small outlet thing where they assemble stuff in Ingersoll, Ontario. I don't know exactly what they do there.
The DMI hydro-wide plow was John Kinzenbaugh's idea. He just didn't have anybody to build it because he wasn't big enough then. So he had Bill Diedrich build it in the DMI factory.
Huh.
That's why it's so damn heavy. So he built it and licensed it, but it was a Kinsey idea.
Huh. John Kinzenbaugh had a lot of really good ideas. Man, this field looks like it's on contours, but
if
it's
you
really
ever
just
get a
straight
chance to
field.
look it up here on YouTube, Look up Kinsey 50 years of disruptive innovation. He talks about it.
Huh.
And that's why they built the big blue tractor, was to pull that 12 bottom moldboard plow.
12 bottoms.
Because
Holy shit.
a 5020 with a 318 Detroit would pull 7,
Yeah.
but that's why they put 2 of them together to pull 12. Twice the horsepower.
Huh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it quits at the end of this row here. I can't go any further. I'm literally falling asleep. Oh, wait, I guess I'm almost done. Oh, it's tempting.
Or just end your stream and just finish this and then.
Yeah, but what's the point of just... I've since I started streaming, I have not done anything off stream. It's all on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of.
There's kind of no point to do it off stream now.
Yeah, that's my thing, is to do everything on stream, unless I majorly fuck something up, in which case I'd have to fix that off stream. Yeah, I remember you telling me about New Idea, and I didn't know New Idea. Would we figure out they invented the corn picker or the manure spreader? I couldn't remember which one.
Manure spreader first.
Yeah, and then I think they invented the corn picker. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they were the first ones that really had a corn picker.
Alright.
There.
Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember to like, comment, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys later today. Have a good night, or good morning, I guess, for most people. Have a good night, guys. You know what I mean.
Yeah.